I like how we go from never too much to you make my thing go boing, boing, boing. Tell me you're horny without telling me you're horny, you nasties. I ain't never seen an ass like that. Doing, doing, doing. I had to restart my computer yesterday, so there's some stuff that's not working right now, and that's what I've been troubleshooting. That while my coffee's being made. Let's start with the one, the two, and the big fat three. Good morning. Oh my god, the game has an update. What's up, yo? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Burst out on the YouTube side. What's up, brother? What's up, Zeph? What's up, Gover? What's up, Sicarius? What's up, Foe? Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I ain't never seen a bud like that. I can't tell, but I think I slept really well today. It's weird that like even my body's like, yo, are you sure you slept well? Oh my god, in-game noise. I hate it when it does it every single time too. Yeah, Dolan live, huh? Yeah, they announced that earlier. Okay. New new Bastion looking kind of wild. Doing, doing, doing. So, I know you guys are going to be interested in some things. We are going to try to get as much as we can accomplished today. We will see what we'll see what we could do. I might be able to abuse champions that I normally would not be able to abuse, which is kind of cool. But we'll see. We'll see if I can bring that up to light, you know? Come on, where's Marius, bro? He needs to stop being so stubborn. What's up, Unk? I don't know who you calling Unk, motherfucker, huh? You show some goddamn respect. What up, God? Bitch. Oh, I gotta do one more, actually. Hold on. I'm like adjusted, man. I don't know why. I was trying to get some dailies done so we could kind of get to like the bulk of it. But I'm actually thinking we might be doing some rebuilds is what I'm thinking. So it's all red dots. I know. I'm trying to crank through them real quick. I don't know if you see that real fast. I don't know why this isn't going away. It's pissing me off a little bit. It's actually annoying me now. Ding 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 ding. All right, what the fuck was I supposed to be doing? Oh, I'm supposed to be upgrading shit. This is my shit. It's a good song. All right, let me focus. Y'all got me fucked up. So, how's the event dungeon? I heard it's interesting. It's easy until stage 28. How so? Let me take a guess. Volcanos. On a scale of 1 to 10, how right am I? Yep. Figured. Well, I mean, we kind of knew this was going to be like a demon spawn oriented event dungeon, so that kind of makes sense, right? I think I have an answer for that, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got an answer for that one, so I think we'll be okay. 69? Huh? You're farming 29? Really? Okay. Was the difference between 29 and 30 like that big? This is my shit. I'm actually surprised you didn't cleanse them first, Bozo. Yeah. Yeah, my previous event dungeon won't work this time around. Yeah, they kind of made the dungeon. Tell me if I'm wrong, but they've done their best to try to make it like like composition friendly the way that they did. I don't know how you want to describe it, brother, but apparently HP burn comps have been kind of nerfed, and then they even made the enemy max HP teams a little bit harder to do too. No, I'm about to find out whenever the time comes, but that's what I heard, or that's what I read actually. When we had the announcement for the dungeon coming out in the first place, and we read the kit, that's what they were kind of alluding to. So run it up. The sun is up. There he has the blessing that nukes. $29 is like FK hard 1, 30 is like FK hard 10. Really? Wow. Okay. What blessing are you talking about, Armand? Edgebear could I exceed 1%? Yeah. So they nerf the damage. Normally it's like, what, 3% or something like that? Something like that. Ooh, I gotta be careful with this one. Dun 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 dun. Well, that works too. Reaction on this champion is wild. Yeah, that's what I heard, or that's what I remember reading when we first announced the thing coming out. So that kind of makes sense, to be honest with you. Okay. If that's the case, then you got, what, half of every single piece that's 15, 30, 45? You need another reset or somewhere to make that happen again. That 5th slot. Yeah, and there's only 5 for the dungeon, right? Okay. I'm gonna try brute forcing it. I want to see if I got the sausage or not. Ooh, reset tomorrow. Boom, bang, bang, bang. I forgot to do my keys last night, like the last ones. At least I got the most 2 important chests. I actually had to get off because I was doing some tinkering already, and I was like, man, if I keep going, I'm gonna end up doing stuff, and next thing you know, I'm not gonna have anything to do on stream. I should check and see if there's one for a rare. Time to break out that boss slayer jib I don't have. Really? Is that? Oh shit. Oops. Don't tell me they're naked. Well. Oh, that's right, because I was doing whatchamacallit, Faction Wars. Oops. Mm-hmm. 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 Close your eyes. Y'all didn't see this. This is awkward. That works. There you go. She makes sense, actually. She probably doesn't need to have anything crazy on right now. On it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. 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 Book it. Let's try this again. Wait, hold up. Oh, fuck. You fix that by Alt F4ing. Oops. Alright, let me see here. What's up, Kobe? How you doing? Still has no gear, Saint. Yeah, you're right. Still would fuck you. What's up? Bing, bing. I need to get water. Avoid. There we go. Starts to come alive. City rap. As there's music in the air and lots of loving everywhere. So give me the night. Alright, let me finish up my dailies so we can get going. A little late romance. Oh yeah, that's right. New season in Kirsta City. Actually, yeah. I'm ready anytime. Yeah? Yeah? You nasty. That should work, actually. Give me the night. Give me the night. Oh, I should have A3. Fuck. So give me the night. Yeah, we can go 8, 13, 14 than that one. Oh, we can go 11 too. So it doesn't really matter. So give me the 9. But yeah, man, how you guys doing so far? Sounds like a lot of you guys hit like 30, and it's a lot more complicated, huh? Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like it's a lot more complicated now that you get to the highest stage. Okay. I think he's still built. Hope he's still built. I'm free to play. When in doubt, mythic out, baby. Looks like until I can get it to work after I'm stuck at 22, is that it is what it is? Oh no. Oh no. So no reason to push higher until I see a strat? Oh no. Well, fuck it. Fuck it. Oh no. How about you see this D? Huh? Yeah, hold on, what? I should have held off on that, actually. I should have just A2'd. Go for it. I don't think he has the gear that I would normally put him in, to be honest with you. Ooh, bomb. There's a promo code for Midsummer. Ooh, baby. I'm here for it. This might slow down a little bit. I forgot to bring in someone who destroys max HP type shit. Hallelujah. Boom, bang, bang, boom, bang, bang. Yeah, it'll get done. I gotta catch up to all the discords, man. You guys are like chatty chattertons today. Really? I love edging you guys. It's so bad. I have a bad habit. I'm sorry. I apologize. Sing hallelujah. How many of you guys are going for the fusion? Apparently, they're giving the fusion away for free for new players with a promo. Really? I mean, that's okay. That didn't really bother me as much. Come on, go down, Mishinaki, go down. Sit down. Thank you. Got provoked. Nerd. Watching a realistic video on Champ today from scratch, dude his ass. Really? No way? You hit a new PB on CBC? I'm going for it. Needed 4 snooker at some point. What knacking underwater type hitter. Multipliers all in the 2s. Nerd. Supposed to resist. He's getting cooked over here, though. Yeah, this is my bad. I'm already committed, though. It was giving me a chance to read some stuff on Discord anyway, so. Hey, boot fits, breather. The timing of when they're doing the A3 also kind of sucks, too, because like normally you'd want to get another A1 to kind of increase the duration of it for a bit. So it's a little offset, unfortunately. That and he's not getting the extension like a bozo. Fusion's really weak, right? Scratching the video. I haven't seen it. I'm usually off for fusions, but I just don't see it in this one. Unless you're a gotta catch 'em all type player. I wouldn't say I am. I would say I'm more of like a optimized freak. Would be the kind of playstyle that I have. So like champions that improve things that I would like to do or accomplish, those are the ones I care about. I'll take a look at the video and see what he's like, and then that'll be a reference point about whether or not I'll go for it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Strong turn count? Yeah, baby. Slow and steady gets it ready. You can't just put it in right away. You gotta, you know, Riz. What's up, Benable? How you doing, man? Fusion will help with the events points. I mean, I need another Force Dwarf to go with my MK. There you go. Wait, not to the Fusion before the Fusion. It looked like he had a lot of potential in terms of matchup, specific matchup dependency. Now, I'd be curious if Scratch's video was a targeted video against like the affinity that, or the faction we're alluding to, you know, or if he just did general damage. I mean, obviously you want him to be good across the board, but what does he look like against like Demon Spawn? Because I think that's what he counters the most, right? Or he does like he has like some positive things for him. I don't know. I have to see the video, brother. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to watch it. Did I hear spit? Did you? For this fusion, if I skip the Summon Rush, will I screw myself over? I think I saw Khan post the fusion. It almost looks like the only way you're going to be able to get enough... Okay, so here's the thing. You say skip Summon Rush, right? When you say skip Summon Rush, I feel like you kind of can't. This Summon Rush you can't really, no. If you do go heavy on this Summon Rush, you can skip maybe the Chase later. You definitely can. You can actually skip 4 events. But that you have to go for the Epic then at that point. But, I mean, it's in 4s, right? So 4 rares gives you 1 Epic. 4 Epics gives you the Legendary, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. You'd have to at least get the rare. Yeah, there's no room for skipping. There's no room for skipping the Summon Rush at all. Whether it's just the rare or the Epic. Now, if you can get the Epic, then you could skip 4 of these events that are kind of cascading. You can skip those at your preference. Doing the Coalition event without doing the fusion is going to be rough? Really? Okay. Good evening, Soul. Any minute now? What do you mean any minute now? 10 minutes later? What? I think Summer Rush is worth to go for the Epic. Did you see the new promo code? Somebody did say something. It was like Midsummer or something like that. Who posted that? The fucking problem. Tunchi, you're a goon, but what's a goon to a gobbler? Who's the one that posted it? Here, I'll just do Ben's message there. It should be pinned now, right? There you go. I'm going for the fusion solely on the basis that he looks good, so it's so good aesthetically. That's fair. Fair enough. I get. Hey, he do look good. I feel like you guys are waiting for. Ooh! Finally, there we go. Let's skip that one too. There's a curtain. Nope. 5-star. I'm trying to be a little more stricter about gear, especially since we're in like crunch time mode for event dungeon now. It's only about 1,700 points connected to the fusion. That's nothing. Really. He's got those crazy eyes. The kind you can get lost in, right? Surely. Let's go for that one, actually. All right, let's see what this thing is all about. Mid! Yo, Bug, I was here. I got coffee I need to go get. I'm not fully awake yet. I'm going to get some coffee here in a minute. I just need to find something to glyph randomly. Okay. I'm throwing some glyphs on something randomly. I'm actually hitting bangers too. What the fuck? Huh? Let's get it on to the early morning. What's today? Today is Thursday, huh? Shit, I'm gonna say full screen for a second. I'm gonna put my fanciest up there. Let's get it on to the early morning. I forgot who I do for my last one here. Oh yeah, dude. Wait a minute. Huh? You're trolling, brother. I'll do the rest of that later. Next to us. The perp shirt is a vibe. This one's very, very close to like the light blue one I wore like a day or two ago, I think. Yeah. Schwank, if you want your own exclamation merch. Wow. Speaking of which, I gotta go get my coffee. I got my own coffee mug too. I don't know if you've seen that. That's probably like the, to be honest with you, out of all the things in the shop, I think the coolest thing that I have that people could get to me is the travel mug. The travel mug to me is goated. I do like hoodies too. The way they do their hoodies is pretty solid too. Shameless promo moment. I know that wasn't intentional, but we're here. I got a stage 12 of my referral account. Got decent gear. Congrats. Event dungeon. I'm on 28 of the dungeon. I can do 29, but it's too slow. Okay. How's 19 or how's 30 for you? What's up, Bandit? How you doing, by the way? Exclamation only fans. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, hold up. If you don't flex the mug when you get back, I'm out of here. I got you. Exclamation only feet. Sag. guys are cochino. Only farts? I am not that. Am I a flatulent person? I don't think so. Well. Alright, I'm gonna go make my coffee. I'll be back. Since you want to see the mug. Yeah, baby. Check this out. Hold on, let me close my door. That chair I've been through multiple World Wars. Yeah, I know. It didn't make it through the move when I moved back down to Georgia. It did not make it through the move as successful as I wanted to be. I still love this chair though. This chair has been good to me. Salud. Has my own design and everything on it, baby. There's a top that you could screw onto it, but since I'm not going out like outdoors, it's just gonna be here. I keep it off. Yeah, it's solid. It's solid. Here, if you want to see it a little bit better, because I'm just doing like single fights in TTA. Yeah, I made that design when we first hit our 1 year anniversary as a streamer. I did all my designs for every single one that we had. Let me show you. I can't show y'all too much, but yep, that's my design. I made that from scratch. I had to work. That took me about like 3 months, I think, to do. I had some other stuff too. Like my old hoodies used to have that like post on it. You could tell it's me too, because like look how lopsided this shit is. Either way, I did one where it goes down the entire sleeve. It was like a black and yellow hoodie. That was a limited time one. I don't know if you can see it on the side there. But it was super clean, super clean. I think I might have it somewhere. I don't remember, but. And then for like the older folks that like the zip up ones that used to do, I don't know if my new shop has it now. I have to check. It's been a minute. Still love you. Watch Cruiser yesterday. He beat the 30 with the big cock. His passive is why he beat the boss. Just kept damaging herself. Really? Yeah. What's up, sorry? How you doing, man? Welcome back, brother. One of these days, if I have the resources to be able to afford it, I'll make a deal with you guys. I'll try to see if I could do a giveaway for a merch item. Maybe a special event or something will come along that I will host that you guys can enjoy. That's right. Supporting your favorite content creator is worthwhile. Wow. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see what the future has in store. Be-ba-ba-ba-da-bo. Can see the pride in your work, though? Definitely. I mean, I'll give you a little sauce if you want to know. Let me see if I can remember exactly which side. So, the helmet itself, I didn't do. I commissioned somebody many moons ago to personalize the helmet. You can't see it because technically this was supposed to be designed for a white shirt initially, and it kind of changed over time. But basically, right here on this section, it looks super dark, and it like I made it transparent right here for the sake of being able to see the helmet better. But right here, it technically would be white where the shirt is white. So that's technically transparent, just so you can see it. So it would be white there, and it'll look like a tear, and then the rest of the shirt actually is like I made it white so you could distinctively see it. And that's kind of what this is. And I guess if you want to see like what it looks like in application, that section that you can't really see is right there. So it comes out very well, right? I had to get a sample of this myself when I first got it. I don't know if I still have that shirt. The first time I did it, it looked like shit. Right here, I think it's this one, this particular piece right here. I cut that piece out, elongated it, but basically morphed it around. And that's why this part right here where it says Soul and the part where it says Saint, they're literally the exact same piece. It's literally this piece right here, this little section that I'm circling around right now. It's that section, but stretched and manipulated in a way to look like a piece of fabric that's flying away, and it says SoulSaint. So the idea was that I kind of try to be thematic with my like designs. I don't know. This originally started as like a passion project for myself because I just wanted something to wear that represented me. But like all my designs, let me see if I can find the images. This is for the funsies, so fuck it. Why not? I don't know what happened to my stuff, man. Ute papa ute, ute papa ute. I guess I'd have to do it through the merch. Because I can't find my original designs. I forget where I put them. It's been so long. But like the classical side of things, each one of these was released as I hit those milestones when I first became affiliate. The original design, that's the one I got commissioned, which was the original SoulSaint logo. Gold, rank gold. So that was our 3-month anniversary, I believe. 3 or 6 month, I don't remember exactly. 9-month anniversary was the purple one, so I tried to do a little play on the you know how like Cloud9 is a well-known organization, so I decided to do one that's like Cloud9 with it's actually clouds and it represents the 9th anniversary. And then Ripped Ruby was the 12-year anniversary. I wanted to do something where like I was originally gonna do like two hands breaking through like the shirt in a sense. And this is gonna sound funny, but I've seen people get tattoos where it looks like their skin, the tattoo looks like the skin is like kind of like either ripped or kind of shredded or whatever, and behind that you see the, I don't know, some people did like Iron Man or Batman or some kind of like, whatever their favorite comic book or whatever it was. I took that inspiration and I did SoulSaint and I injected in that. It didn't look good because I could never get the hand to be distinctively enough. Like I'm just not, I'm not an artist in that regard. I have the ideas, I just don't know how to like design it, right? So what I did was I started looking up a lot of information about like how does a shirt look when it's teared. And then I literally took, and I'll show you an example of how I did this. I literally took a real life shirt that was like kind of exploding with like some kind of like, I don't know, something shooting through it. And I copied that image into one of my Illustrator things that I, do designs and stuff on. And I turned it from being a actual real life picture into like what you see now in terms of like a sketch. And that's how I did it. What's one way I did it too as well? Let me see. So this was an idea that I still haven't finished, but I don't know if you could tell. It's kind of similar in a sense. What I was going to do is I was going to change this old jukebox, turn this section right here where you see like this is actually the old SoulSaint emote. It might actually still be the SoulSaint emote. And I was going to put like an LED monitor instead of it being looking like the old jukebox, but I was going to kind of make some things kind of appear to be thematic with this. But if you look at the top left, I've already cartoonized like right here. So like this section's cartooned, and this section right here has been doing it. The red part right here that you see my the mouse on is actually still the real image, but I haven't sketched it into like looking like an actual like cartoon image. But this is a part of like a bigger project that I was working on that I never got around to finishing. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But yeah, originally I wasn't trying to sell it just so I could get a quick buck. I just wanted something for me. And then people were like, yo, I want one too. So I ended up making a shop for it. And that's where we are. But yeah, I just wanted something for me. And, here we are. Sorry, that's a little bit of like my a side creative outlet for me. In a summary words. I don't know. It's a little awkward now, but, you get the idea. Link to travel mode, can't find it. If you go to the shop, it doesn't matter which design you want to use. So, like, when you go here, it should take you here. You click the design you want. My favorite one's personally Rip Ruby right now. You go there, and then if you scroll down a little bit, you have actually, like, a whole bunch of other stuff. There's the mug. You click the mug, and then you could change it to the travel mug, and that's where you could see that's what that is. Honestly, the image on the website does not do it justice. It looks so much better than that, to be honest with you. I hate to say it that way, but I mean, you see it like that. That's a nice red. The design is very well distinctive. Where it looks a little foggy in the image. It looks like it's kind of like shaded or whatever. And I think it's because there's like a glare. That's probably why. So they make it so that you can't see the glare from like a light like a presentation light or something. That's probably what it is. Now that I think about it. Sorry for the hashtag ad. I that's just an expression of my creativity in a sense. So, it's that was an outlet that I used many moons ago. Now, I've been so goddamn busy. I can't even like work on that project anymore. That's so for it. Also, I would like to have I would like to work with somebody that I could trust for one. That'd be the first thing. But also, I'm broke right now, so I can't commission anybody, unfortunately. But yeah. Little passion projects, I'm in process of getting Stock Masteries. Let's go. Stock's pretty good. I think Stock is one of those champions that surprised the crap out of me in terms of how valuable he is. He is becoming more and more like appreciated in my account. I could really say that like that. I think he's missing gear right now at the moment. It's okay, though. I'm going to be moving some gear around anyways. I just need to get these dailies done. Matter of fact, let's get rid of you. There you go. Yay. Just sad that he is stock. Okay. I see what you did there. Oh, we're cooked. We're actually cooked. Oof. That does a lot of damage. Holy shit. I should have paid attention too. I didn't realize that there was a whatchamacallit there, to be honest. Oh, he's fully awakened. That's why. What the fuck? Y'all saw that? Damn. Not bad. Fucking Cowbelacks. Just sad that he is stock. He's stuck out of stock in the stock store. Okay, now you're doing too much. You're doing way too much now. I found you, Gordy. I have an idea. I was gonna try my old team first to see if it works, but I have an idea for one that I think might work, but I don't know if it works because of the player and what the player has, and that might be something that I may be SOL on. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Ban him too much stock? Okay. You going for the fusion? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I got an extra day to rationalize if that's gonna happen or not. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure though. Oh, I gotta do my silver keys too. I am missing 5 keys though, no? Or did I do some already? I don't remember doing anything though. What? I feel like I'm missing something. The fuck? Gonna stock these nuts on your chin? Right? The fuck? I'm trying to remember what my old team was, and I don't know if it does the job. There wasn't a 5 silver key quest today? What the fuck? Really? Really? That's abnormal. There's a drop down mug for coffee mug to trap mug. Yeah, I think I showed him. Hopefully he was paying attention, but yeah, I showed him earlier. Con. I had one. The only thing I can think of is that maybe I did some already. I don't even remember. Should be alright for a little bit. Let that go. Wasn't old team you and Sophirion? You're Sophirion and Galatir? Oh, my bad. No, it's my nuts on your chin. Damn it, Zephyr. Got him. Yeah, was it just me, or did they just make Borderlands 2 free to play on Steam? Am I reading that right? Huh. Cool. I'll take free games. Nice. I've never played Borderlands before. Not even kidding you. This is normal, right? It should be okay. Hopefully. I didn't check multiple times to make sure that I didn't overlook it. What are you talking about? Overlook what? Explosions, Dunny? With this team, I don't think I need to. Since this is, like, normal, I could just, like, basically brute force it, for lack of better words. That's kind of what's happening. It'll get done. Have you seen the reviews for Borderlands 2? Let me take a look. Hold on. I did see, like, at the... When you go to download, or, like, to pick it up and whatnot, it tells you that, like, you know, the mostly negative shit or whatever. Which I'm not sure why. Recent reviews, yeah. But to be honest with you, the internet's full of trolls, too, though. Literal spyware. Jesus. Monka W? Monka W? Oh, the 5 super. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get one either. It looks like I didn't do any dailies yesterday, as far as I can recall. Either that or it's bugged. I don't know. To be honest with you, like, patch day is always questionable in my opinion. But I guess not. That seems a little weird. Yeah, that's weird. We'll do that later. I don't remember doing any of my keys during... I didn't do anything after I got off stream. As far as I can recall. Yo, what's up, Batu? Any new raid stuff? No, man. The game's still the same. We play Borderlands a lot co-op, really. So it's cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, accounts with the Matsu and the name have been cleansed of all mythical champions and gear. That's fucked. Time to quit. That's fucked up, actually. The free login champion is so bad, what the hell? Just like give a 5-star chicken instead. Really? I think you gotta temper your expectations, but I would also say look towards the future. There's a strong possibility that champions that come out kind of mid now become strong later, because they've been doing a lot more quality of life updates for champions. Not all of them have been hits, but you can definitely tell it. Like they're trying to find a balance of like, all right, what's too much and what's not enough when it comes to the when it comes to like the balance changes that they've been doing. Not that I'm justifying that the champions are shit or not. Just saying in general. You know what I mean? Generalistic statement. We lost. They shut up 2.5 mil in 20 minutes. Oh, you guys got sniped. I hate to say it, but that's what y'all get with fucking Lightning talking too goddamn much. No, I'm just kidding. I'm for it. Very, very I'm for it. Do you feel like anybody in your clan was like slacking off a little bit? I lived down the road from Gearbox and drank heavily with the guys that worked on Borderlands. Really? Really? Okay. You should read her skills. Trust me, she'll never be good. Doesn't even have a passive. Really? Nah, everyone try it. I'm proud. Okay. You gotta tell Lightning to shut the fuck up then. Be humble. Sit down. Boy, still hasn't learned that lesson yet. Jesus. Gathering, well, not really. He does need to be humble, but like still, you know. I say it playfully, obviously. Matsu leading OBV now. We kicked 8 people this CBC, bunch of slackers. On for it. Here for you. I guess not hard enough for you, loss. I know Zeno ain't talking shit. Lightning hyped the clan up too much? You think so? Maybe. Maybe there was somebody in the channel watching, and he was a part of the other clan. They're like, "Oh, this motherfucker said that." Say less, bro. Give me them cheeks, boy. Give me them cheeks, boy. Lightning's just like a little puppy, happy to be included. Sometimes pees on the rug, barks at his own shadow. Yeah. Where the fuck that? Yo. Where the fuck that come from? That's funny. That's fucked up too, actually, low key. He got that dog in him. I needed that. Thank you. I needed that, brother. That was funny. He got that dog in him. Oh, shit. Why is that so accurate? Brother, I don't know what to tell you. All right, I haven't actually looked at this myself yet, so I'm gonna catch this all like freeform with y'all for a minute here. I saw the coalition event. Let me go get the signature chart real quick though. Hold on, what I gotta do? Enchant some shit? All right. Un Mentos, por favor. W. Nice. Summer rush for 13 hours. That's typical for Fridays, right? Yep. On brand. First DD is also live too as well. There is a medium soulstone, which is kind of cool. Some oilies. It's kind of mid for a DD though, to be honest with you. So you have to at least contribute 1,500 towards that, and then if you do, you can start receiving rewards, and then this is the total one that everybody has to contribute towards, right? I'm assuming this is what you get on your own individual. Yep. These are the Twisted Horns, I believe, are the relic materials, right? Yep. Basalt ore is actually kind of a big deal. Gemstones is a random shape too. It's kind of nice. Ooh, baby. Ooh. Ooh. Actually. Whoa. Damn, the last two rows are spicy. Well, besides that, but... Leave it all behind. 10 refills is not bad either. You gotta do a lot to get there, though, brother. Fuck. Interesting. Okay. So there's a lot to gain. The basalt ore might be enough just by itself. Spend 400 energy on non-geared dungeons. Wins only. In non-geared dungeons. What the fuck does that mean? Minotaur? Like what? Arena. Win 12 battles in any arena mode. Wait. Oh, it resets. Oh, okay. Cool. Complete repeat quest 5 times. And then limited quest. Oh, okay. Clear 10 stages. Stage 10 or higher on the Dragon Slayer normal and any difficulty less than 60 by turns. No problem. Clear stage 10 on higher of the Ice Golem normal and difficulty or blah, blah, blah. Okay. So it doesn't matter the difficulty, huh? You just got to get that. They're going to give you a quest to get him. That's so toxic. Fully upgrade him too? Yeah, okay. This is actually toxic. Using him now too? Okay. The game's trying to force you to get him. That's fucked. Okay. That's free. We can do that right now, actually. Most of these I can do right now. Leave it all behind. Event Dungeon 2 in less than 75 turns. 6 rares. Upgrade. Because I'm already poor. Why not? Fuck it, right? Craft 30 artifacts in the forge. That's not bad. Silver. Selling gear, though. Kill 666. Not on my watch, sir. I believe in God. I'm a God-fearing man. What the hell? Save yourself, soul. All double boss stages in Soul Cross on hard. That's gonna happen regardless, I think. All awakened stages. Okay. So they got some stuff that's gonna be like Sin City based too, huh? Cool. Hydra, easy. Easy, okay. Also easy. On Utter. Okay, those aren't gonna be too bad. I could probably knock a couple of these out real quickly, huh? That's kind of cool. Little, like, progressive missions and shit. I think the Tholen one's a little bit of a... That's you're doing too much, bro. I think you guys would agree with me, right? They're trying way too hard to force you to get this champion, which is kind of like a Omega lol. That's how it feels for me, at least. I don't know. Yeah, it feels like they're trying way too hard to force that to happen. Leave it all behind. Interesting. You kind of don't want to complete the quest at bottom until multiplier. That's A's. It's retroactive Gartarni, so minus the Soul Crosser stage with 30, stage 30 with Tholen. I did the math, and you need to do 144 of the repeatable quests. Really. Corey confirmed in the Supreme chat, Supreme Club chest, so don't worry about that. You talk about in terms of like the multipliers being a factor? That's cool. W. Corey. She's normally pretty active in the community Discord for Supreme Club, no? I've had some small interactions with her in the content creator channel. She seems pretty cool. When I first reported a server outage that was happening, she was the one that responded to me, which was kind of cool. She was on top of it. She was like, yeah, we're tracking it, this, that, and the other, blah, 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 blah. I was like, keep on keeping on, brother. Honestly. I see a team that I can replicate, by the way, that's actually stupidly decent. Then you can find a one like you. Da, da, da. Who's the one that posted that? Yo, good shit. I think I have a team. I wonder what he has to do in there, though. I gotta try that. I'm gonna try that team. Yeah, I got something. We're gonna build that up actually later on today. Cool. Cool. I'm not gonna complain about that drop. Let's go, baby. I'm trying to knock out all my dailies real quick, so I gotta worry about much else here, so I can actually just devote myself to like pushing. 824 Primo. Okay, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Yeah, I should be able to do the whatchamacallit. I'm gonna do the event engine last, though. I think that's pretty much all I gotta do. I can just do the faction wars now, right? How bad was the this day's faction wars? Was it complicated? Was it kind of hard or something? I kind of felt like when I did like a little look through, it seemed like it was pretty decent, like easy. Like you, da, da. Free. Love to hear it. Wait, don't I have one that's like higher? I do. I'm gonna get away with just what their current gear is. Not really built though. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, he could be he could be my buffer if I needed it. If I need like a little bit extra time to make through this. Oh, wrong one. Honestly, like, Nais just isn't fair. I think we all agree there, right? Just cycle him again. Let me turn this up a little bit. Didn't we do this one already? Why does it feel like I'm having like deja vu? Was there another one that was like Terminator before earlier in this stage or this faction? Yeah, Terminator 60 or stage 6, excuse me. And now it's 60. Okay, so yeah, we did do this before. Like, what the fuck? I'm having a moment over here. To go. I think I could do this and just like infinitely spam these two together to give myself resetty spaghetti. No, right? Yeah, and then he could actually be a filter for controlling. Yeah. I'm not trying to die, or I'm not trying to kill anybody here just yet. Just need cooldowns. That's good. Cause I'm a rider. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is gonna be quick. Okay, cool. I got big brain, bro. He actually got double reset on forward. I think we can start clearing. Yeah, we can start clearing. I should have checked to see if she had the reset. Crap. Cause I'm a rider. Thank God, stupid easy. I'm glad it's stupid easy. I'll take it. Actually. How about Demon Spawn? I should be done now, yeah? Yeah. Okay, well, A1 for cooldowns. Y'all are my witness. Just double checking. Good, good, and good, right? Yeah. That's not too bad. Skill cooldowns. Why did I tell you this, gang? What made him lose it? What? Oh, Merc? Maybe? Yeah, it's Merc. Bruh. I forgot you do this. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. We can start clearing, actually. Looking for a come up. If I A1, I get another reset somewhere. That's it. All right, I can just blaze through now. Time to go, brother. Fuck. Actually, let's get rid of him. Okay. Got the Velcros. Yeah, all we have to do is the skill cooldowns, right? So we don't have to worry about, like, buffs and all that shit. It's the same one, to be honest. Yo, give me a cooldown. Aw. Looking for a come up. I think she heals, so I need to get her out first, I think. I suck. Kill her, please. I know she's rock hard, but, like, come on. All right. Yeah, you guys are right. That one was free. Nice. How about Demon Spawn? Demon Spawn, you guys are saying it's pretty easy or what? Provokes kill them while they have no buffs and something else I forgot. Okay, I'm prepared for that, though, because I got her ready to go. Fuck. Who used what where? I look incredible. I don't know if he's got gear on him. I might build him up, though. Yeah. This is fucking awesome. Nope, too much. I'm doing too much. I mean, safety would be doing that, right? That'll get me through the finish line. Honestly, he might be able to cook by himself. I don't know how hard the ways have been. They haven't been too, like, overly complicated, it feels like. What's up, Kodos? Going for a coalition event? Maybe, probably. I don't know. I haven't really, like, looked, but we'll see. Saw nothing. Bombs in Faction Wars are scary. Yeah. She's so freaking tanky. She was hard, but you are harder. Umbro's the MVP in all three of these? Yeah, I'm going to bring her out for the Provoke one for sure. I could use her. She is kind of built. Something like that, you think? I don't think he has any gear on him, though. He has something on him. What? Nani? Let's make it work. Plus, I need space anyway, so you're going to pack meal for me regardless. Sort of, maybe. I don't know. These helmets suck. Wieners. It's fine. You can borrow those for now. That'll do. All right, let's have some fun. Yeah? 3 epics. 1, 2, 3. I might be memeing a little too much here with Well, let's see. I don't think she's got gear on either. Uh-oh. Well? I'm a little worried that he might die. Oh my god, they lived. Oh my god, they lived. Let's go. No way these guys have just lived. Okay, I was just kidding. Holy shit, brother, please. Imagine this failed at the wrong time. Oh my lord. You gotta go, dog. We'll try to do something real quick like here, I think. Nothing, I don't want to over, like, think this one. It's gonna have a bad piece. I need to let that go. Yeah, I'm illuminated now, make a move certain ways. Wouldn't mind a little bit more accuracy. Well, if you had bad banners now, you get to farm them up now, I guess, huh? Feels weird, man. Good enough, brother. I think he's still got his damage gear on, right? Yeah. And they're all built. Duchess might not be. I'm high. Huh? Okay. Umbrella Maso, yeah. I'm gonna do some resetting spaghettis, funsies, and some sumsies. No buffies, right? You are not allowed to buff. Yeah. Oh, tell me you overthought it with what? Huh? We're okay. It would show that you failed already if that happened, though, right? Right, so we're chilling. This is probably like the worst one right there to watch out for, which is why I'm glad we had that set up the way we did. Yeah, we can reset. That's fine. Provokey wokies. Uh-oh. All right. Definitely free. We could probably say as is. I'm just trying to rationalize how many times I have to do this properly. It's always one. I'm actually going to go for... I could wait. We could delay it. Even when the sun don't shine. Mm-hmm. I do need to go ahead and just refresh her anyways. It's fine. Show cycle back anyways. I think it's gonna take too long to do that. Let me do it the other way. I'm just gonna get a good setup. Land! 1, 2, 3. Fuck! My Umbro's free to play, bro. What's going on? Fact. Sun don't shine. And you and I. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. That's my girl. Atta girl. You go, girl. How many girls can I say? I can go ahead and reset even spaghetti now, too, right? Big brain. Here we go. It's falling. Even when the then you and I. I gotta slow it down, actually. There we go. 15 out of 15. $4.59. All right. I think we are now considered to be pretty close to the halfway point now. 472. Wow, we're just a little bit short. Once we get to this one, that's pretty much it. Which is very, very soon. Okay. That was as bad as I thought, huh? What's tomorrow's going to be? Got Knights Rev and Ogren. And Shadowcan. Easy, hopefully. Ogren was a little bit of a... I want to say... it was a little tough pickle for some folks, so... What's the number we're at? 27? It's like, what? We're at stage 10? Okay. Wait. Am I looking at the right one? Ogren with bombs? Oh, shit. Uh-oh. 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 Who bombages? No! My kryptonite! No, I'm kidding. You're gonna make me build up one of these dumbasses, man. Fuck. I got a halo. Looking like Pedro. Kung Fu Kenny with the Midas touch. Can't wait for 12. All right, so we are going to need something for that one. I'll try to work on that tonight. 18 means that we've only completed, like, what? That's like, what? How many stages is that? 7? We're at 7. Yeah, we're at 7. So, boss fight time. We should be okay. Provoke buffs. We should be okay with that one, too, actually. Pretty sure I can get away with that with just Solus alone. I got this bozo, too. This guy's trash, though. Live through me. Yeah, resetting spaghetti with the... Crixia. Couple provokies there, and then we got it. Molly Percocet. I haven't played with Solus in a minute, so we'll bring it back out. Yeah, we'll bring it back out. Skill cooldowns. That is Crixia. That's Crixia, like hardcore. What the fuck? Yeah. Lockout, then resetty spaghetti. That's like 10 right there, no? Yeah, so that's free. Okay, Nice Revs is a cakewalk. I'm going to need something for the Ogren side. Ogren's being a problem, man. Despite having a good champion pull for it overall, they're throwing curveballs at you, boy. The one that was surprisingly the most difficult for me so far, which one was that one? I had to reset a lot for it, and I don't remember exactly what it was. Is Amatsu here? Amatsu might know this one. So we were in Discord both doing it at the same time. It was over the weekend. And there was one where we were just like constantly resetting because we had it was Dark Elves, I think it was. Yeah, it was Dark Elves. Dark Elves so far has been the hardest for my account, which kind of makes sense. Since that would be now my newest, weakest faction. Orc was kind of a little concerning, but I was making it through pretty consistently. But Dark Elves has given me a run for my money. And that's even with half of this. It was mostly just the Frost one. The Frost one was the only thing that was kind of like complicated, but I ended up making it work. So I guess maybe difficult, tedious, maybe the better word. Yeah, I'd say Dark Elf so far has been the most nuisance one for me. Everything else has been pretty solid. Orcs now is free. I got 2 of the best champions in there. Made it a lot easier. Trying to run Killboy in 400 speed, relentless to power bomb the boys. That's what I'm saying. Shit. Actually, I might go. The Merciless Reflex build, but I might do it in a way that gives me the damage. Because you got to kill them, right? That's the tricky part about it, is you actually have to kill them in order for it to register. You can't just place bombs. If it's just place bombs, that's free. Defeat 10 enemies using bomb debuffs. Yeah, so you have to kill them with the bombs, which means that they can't be no pushover either. Oh, fuck. You know what's the sad part about this, too? I don't even know if I have the books for it. Never mind, I lied. I got the books for it. I got 15, let's go. You have a soul on him, he's no longer soulless. He's just soul now. You know what's crazy? He was one of my first voids that I ever got. And the irony is not lost upon me that SoulSaint got soulless first as one of his first void Legos. The irony is not lost upon me. Yeah, he's going to carry, though. He did for my other, because I think you did that that faction had 2 provokes twice, right? Or once already. Let me double tap. Yeah, provoke at stage 3. We'll see. I think that's going to be one of the factors I'm not going to have too much of an issue being able to slam. Because I'll be able to use like Soulless. I got a lot of good voids in that one, to be honest. Soulless, Hegemon, Georgid, Narcisse, Fortis. Yeah. I think I'll be all right. I might just ramsack those so I don't weak hit by accident and then just like clear when it comes to the weak hit ones. So that one's going to be pretty fair. There's going to be some really complicated ones that I'm not sure we're going to be able to beat. I'm really worried about the weak hit ones, to be honest. That's the one that scares me the most. Even need your love. It's going to be time to bring out some Affinity Breaker, I guess. Change your number. I think that covers everything that we want to accomplish today, huh? So 5 of these we can ignore. Another 5 would be 10. And the others are TTA. Let me go and burn TTA real quick, and then we can get started on Event Dungeon climbing. I know you guys are looking forward to it, so. $20-minute freeze run? Yeah, we had to go the distance on those, but damn it, was it worth it? Because I'd never have to go back and do that shit again. So far, my mindset is this, and we were talking about this the other day about whether or not it's like worth like putting all this elbow grease into like faction wars or not. My answer is yes, but my answer is a little bit more nuanced towards like future stuff in the sense of like, if you think about it, if you really think about it, you're gonna like no matter what you're gonna either do it now or you're gonna do it later. It's inevitable that you're gonna do it at one point or another, right? Unless you're one of those players. If so, my stream is not for you. I'm just going to be honest. Why not get it out of the way now? Because by the time you get to the 21 stage of the new, like, you know, basically whatever our top-end farming capability is, you're going to want to be in a position where you can just farm that nonstop once you arrive there. You gotta consume time to get there in the first place. So while you're on your way there, might as well be effective at it so that when you get there, you never have to go back. If you delay and you have to go back, then that's going to be at least one day out of your you know glyph farming session that you're going to have to sacrifice at least one potential good glyph round, you know, to finish that stage up. And that's where my mindset and why I'm trying so hard to clean up shop is coming from. Now, with that being said, I'm not disparaging anybody that's having like a situation where they just may not have the champion pool. Because that's not something any of us can control. You know, you pull your shards, you pray for the best, right? But if you have the means to be able to 3-star, you should try for sure. And that's kind of where I'm at. You know? Just so you guys understand where my context is coming from. I'm free to play. Forward. At least they didn't do KR with kill X% with necrosis on them. Yeah. But see, here's the thing. That's a free to acquire champion, though, right? So that one's not as, like, it's not as feels bad. I would argue. That's not as feel bad. So I'm not as, like, like peed off about that one if it did happen. Yeah, I'd say that's low annoyance, low level annoyance. But I can understand why people would be annoyed with it a little bit, you know? I mean, I also am of the prospect that I feel like factual content in general / Chimera isn't early game content to begin with. It's early game accessible, but like as you progress further along, you're gonna have the reality is that your account needs to be at a certain place to be able to achieve it effectively. I'll do it later because I don't have the chest for it. That's fair. That's fair. But I would argue that most of the not all of it. So there's a caveat. There's a big caveat here. Asterisk. Okay. Most content when it comes to the factual wars so far have been achievable by set bonuses. You don't have to have a provoker to still be able to provoke. Is it annoying? Yeah. But it's not impossible. So that's just a matter of elbow grease, right? Now, bombers, there's no bomb set, right? So if you don't have a bomber, well, SOL. You know what I mean? We're fucked, you know? That's why I actually thought I thought it was cooked until I saw that I missed the whatchamacallit there. And I actually do have somebody, you know what I mean? Thank God. But in those cases, I would just clear and just keep it moving. Come back to it a rainy day if I have to. It may be even possible that, like, even with my champion pool, which I think I have a decent one, right? There may be something I just can't do yet, and that's perfectly okay. But I'm gonna try each round I can. You know, if I have the smallest chance to do it, I'm gonna do it. But that's just me. Yeah, that's just me. Wait a minute. Sama. The most, not the lesser. Haven't done enough chance in some Faction 6 stars. I'm an early gamer. Free to play, brother. Most times I've been stopped is because either I don't have damage, revivers, or I get fucked by a boss. Interesting. Damage has not felt like a problem for a lot of accounts that I've been observing. So I find that to be interesting. I feel like it's the exact inverse, where it's like a lot of too much damage. It's actually the problem. Interesting. All right. I'm trying to remember the tune of this out. Do you guys know what's the maximum speed for stage 30? Let's see if the data miners found it. Motion. Ooh. Nope, they haven't updated it yet on Fortnite. Is the optimizer open too as well? I don't know if that's broke or not. go find out. I don't know if it's up and running or not. Money on my mind. There is a version update. Wow. Go figure, brother. If you're not Seek Friend, what would you your Event Dungeon 30 like be with your roster? I'll show you. Now, I don't know if this is going to work, but we're going to try it. Sorry for the flashbang. Got it. Actually, hold on. Somebody. My thing might lag a little bit, so bear with me. I'm actually going to full screen for this. I want to surprise you guys. I don't know if I have enough to get me there, though. One shot in a dream, baby. Fuck. Ask somebody. A white trash party. I don't know why are we listening to songs, by the way? I might have to move a relic around too. Them boys are stacked though. What the fuck? I don't know if I can pull this damage out like that. Jesus. I'm getting humbled as a free-to-play. This sucks. We'll try it, though. Fuck it. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Ask somebody. I can show you guys this part. I might be able to. Shit, I didn't really... Oh, no, I can't. I lied. Hold on. No amulet. Fuck. Forgive my nuts. Do we know the boss's stats? Nah, I don't know exactly, to be honest with you, so I'm probably going to over-tune. Remember. Civil Watchers and High L stat checks me, and I failed it. I need to do more LA, to be honest. Well, as long as you know what to do. As long as you have a direction of how you can improve yourself, that's good. That's good. I'm not going to give you criticism. Yeah, I'm not going to give you criticism there. What's up, Garfield? How you doing, man? I want you to remember. Da, 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 da. Let's have some fun. Da, 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 da. What's the difference in the space speeds? Hold on. 115 goes down to 105. That's a 10 speed difference. Okay. I'm not saying this is going to work. I'm going to try something, okay? I was going to say that now. I'm just going to try something. And once, if I know it works, then I'll give my shoutouts where they are, because this is not just my idea. Three nuts and a Sikh friend? The dream. I'm not exactly sure. There's a lot of different ways I could do it. I think I could try to do it. I think Sikh friend's a little bit too RNG dependent, because isn't the boss force affinity across the board, or am I tripping? Yeah. So I think as time goes by, that's remember, consistency and then efficiency, right? I'm gonna try to do it all in one go, but we're gonna respect the laws of the game, you know? I don't have like a death dealer or whatever, so I don't have that luxury going for me. It'd be cool if I can get him in Feral. Actually, can I? I don't know if I can do it at that speed, though. Son of a bitch, I can. Shit, okay, hold up. I should have waited. We're gonna pop that. Let me move and gear around a little bit here. I don't necessarily need to do damage on him, so I could get away with it. I could get away with maybe not doing it. The main thing is just making sure I'm fast enough. You know what? Let me. I'm gonna handball this one. It's gotta have speed and accuracy is what I care about. Is that really my only speed boots? Are you kidding me? Holy shit, that's depressing. I'm gonna lose a little bit here too as well, I think. That banner, I think I know where that came from. Shit, how do I make up the speed? I'm actually surprised I can go this fast on as it is, though. That's actually kind of... I'll take it, kind of. Speed! Fuck! I'll do like 2 more. Nope. This game hates me. I mean, I got Glyphies. I get Glyphicus. I can give some Glyphicus. Do it, you won't, pussy. Do it, you won't, pussy. Fuck. Okay, do it, please. You went even further away. What happened to us? I thought we were good to each other. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah. That's not right. Give me a 5, please. You heifer. Not ready to talking. And that's alright. As I can wait till the morning. None of these pieces are like overly like sort of don't give a shit. Oh, nice. I'm pretty sure we kind of were there on the accuracy side, so I'm not bothered by that one as much. Watch is gonna land it now. This fucking game, I swear to God. Such a bad banner too. Blech. Thank you. The fact that I can do a 300 plus build on the Pharaoh, though, I'll take it. Fuck yeah, brother. All right, so we got Ashnar with that. He does 2 placements of debuffs, right? So that'll give us a 10% more there. What's all right? Because I can wait till the morning. I can wait till the morning. $22 to battles 20, right? So Grip Tech would be better there in that regard. Let's try it. He doesn't give any blessings either. I can't do feral on him, so it doesn't. Or I'm not gonna give him any buffs. I don't think I'm gonna make it to that, right? So I think we're just gonna have to make him faster, and then just kind of just rock with it. No. I might be able to handball this one. Where you at? Okay. Unless I get speed cycle. There's no way I get speed cycle because of what I'm about to do. It's a dumb idea. Never mind. What was the accuracy check for the last event dungeon? Do y'all remember? Actually, I can find that out. Hold on. 505. Oh shit, maybe I need to make a... No, he's got like almost 600 accuracy. Wait. He's 520, 534. So yeah, we hit the money. Okay, I'm gonna go for 500 then. We'll set 500 as like our number check there, and we'll just try to go as fast as we can with Group Tuck. Bring me along. I'm pretty sure I don't even need to use equipped gear either. I'm pretty sure I can get pretty fast. As long as it's over like 300, I think we're okay. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I have the old event dungeon team build for Shuzan. I'm going to try that. That's 318, though. That might be too slow. How fast should I do Ashnar? I need her to go after Ashnar. Ashnar's 305. I need to slow her down then. Hold on, let me cook. I'm cooking. I'm brewing. I'm brewing. I'm brewing. That works. And then I just need somebody who could do a decent amount of damage. Not too much, but a little AoE. Trivia. For those of you guys that were a part of the community for a good bit of time, do you remember there was a particular champion that people gravitated towards because he offered a little bit more? A little bit more than just decreased defense. He also added CC. What was that champion's name? Do you remember? Do you remember? Clean is the way that you're making me feel tonight. To let it go. Beautiful song. You think Vlad, huh? Decrease defense and CC, yes. Well, I wouldn't be a bad nod, though, actually. I need somebody who does decreased defense, AoE. Is a little later on. This song gets me, bro. You gonna build something, motherfucker? Come on. I'm remote optimizing. I'm being impatient now. I want to see something. Touch my soul. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if there's anybody else that I could use that would do. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. No. Hold on. Should I? I don't know, though, because that's affinity diff, right? The last waves, they have more to Macabre, right? What's the lineup for stage 30? Can somebody show me the... Show that. I want to have some fun with this one. This one actually might be fun. I have an idea. Shit, maybe I take that back, actually. Hold up. You don't need decreased defense. You don't think so? Regash is also is a pretty good affinity. I have an idea, but this would not be viewer friendly. It'd be kind of like for me. But to be honest with you, I mean, you gotta look out for number uno, right? Sorta. Decreased defense, block, leech, veil, steal, TM. He's awesome. Vlad's my boy. Vlad Stan over here. Also put him in 9-piece Pharaoh. I wonder if I could. That'd be kind of cool. I'm not aware fully of all the different factions I can do Pharaoh in. I got one so far that's... I have two in the back of my head right now that I know for sure. Like, yo, I can do it. Holy shit, I can do it on Regash too. That might be kind of hard, though, because I need him to be also able to do some decent damage, too. There's a crit damage amulet. Hold up. God, why is my Pharaoh so ass? I feel like I've gotten so unlucky with it. What's up, by the way, Big D? What did you decide to go through? Did you do... Well, I can't say that loud, huh? Hold on. I sent you a message when you got a moment. This dungeon fucking sucks. Well, listen, the cookie just hasn't been cracked yet, okay? You'll find it. You'll find it, brother. Look at PvP channel when you can? Okay. Hold on. Umintos. Jesus. Third time? Is it the third time? Yeah, he brought out the big guns, too. Sheesh. I don't know, bro. Looked like he almost cooked you. 304 to 409? Your fucking Nais is broken. I'm literally looking at half your team being dead back there. Shut up, Amatsu. That's funny. I pulled Vogue and have yet to pull another decent demon. Demon spawn? Really? Whether Vogue, Mortu, and Hef. Oh, that's the ones that are in the list? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. I have no Magisteel. Need to farm. I'm for it. You have to win sieges to get good Pharaoh. Fair enough. I am now, though. Ask me who won our last siege. We're gonna just chatting stream today? No. I'm waiting for a build to finish. Being a pain in my ass, though. I might need to open up the builds a little bit to be able to do this one. Optimizer Archer, it's a little wonky right now, too, to be honest with you. I don't think I can do another Feral build. I'm gonna try this just for shits and gigs, but then when we get to like stage 30 or whatever, then we'll come up with something a little bit more solid. I'm gonna adapt some things that some of the boys have sent me some love on, and we'll try to incorporate a little bit of all that, just to kind of make it work. Really? D. I could do that too, technically. I could do that. And I think he's in the... Oh, shit, he might not be actually. Hold on. I could try it. We're going to have to fix up Gertuk then, though, if I do it this way. But it would be nice to not have to change that build up too much, though. So I'm kind of game. I'm not against that idea, actually. Don't tempt me. I will do it. Don't tempt me. They think I'm way too young. Do, 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 do. I'm almost done, boys. Give me a second. I'm just finding something that will work real quick. I don't want to overdo it, but I'm kind of overdoing it. Yeah, fuck it. You can have this for now. Does that work? Maybe. The only thing that sucks is I don't have an ore for him. And I don't know if I got mine to hit hard enough. We're going to do a preliminary test, and I'll see if maybe if it's feasible or not. They think I'm way too young. No, 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 no. I think I fucked up something. Hold on, let me double check. Shit. Yeah, I need him just a teensy bit faster. I could just do that too, actually. Ha-ha! Found it. I'm probably gonna one tap her before I get there, but nope, that's off. That looks like Gizmac off. Either that or my shoes in's too fast. It's kind of close. It's kind of close. We'll just keep pushing for now, though, until I get to the point where I actually need this to be tuned. So, it's not going to work exactly the same, but we'll prog a little bit. I'll show you some builds once I know for sure it's like locked in key. Or at least explain the team for the most part, but we'll see. We shall see. At the discotheque. Be kind of cool if I can get Gertek and the Pharaoh for this one. You get another 5% there. I have one other thing in the barrel that I would like to see if it works, but I don't know if I can. I'm a little concerned about like my monkey being a little under developed. Mine's only +1. I forgot that I got a +1 on him. I don't remember when, but somewhere. I still got a relic I can push over towards him too. I don't think I'm going to be using... I got to double check some stuff before I move it though. Nice. Crying at the discotheque. Need to fill the Google Doc out? Oh, shit. I made the list. Sheesh. So we having like 10k attack, 400 crit damage for this to work on stage 30? Well, we'll see. We'll see. 5k, I'll drop Soul's Optimizer link. Do I even have an Optimizer link? Do I? I don't know, actually. I miss my boy Chars on foot. I'll give you $3 and some rice cakes. That's crazy. Yo, 6-star at 16, huh? Amatsu, what do you mean? Amatsu, why are you letting that motherfucker bully you, bro? You need to stop losing. Stop losing. Go beat his ass. Amatsu head getting too big. He's my pupil and all that, but that motherfucker need to be humbled, all right? Kappa. XD squiggly line. Did I just get feared? What the fuck? I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. I wasn't paying attention to what happened there. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, what happened there? Did he get feared or some shit? Like, what the fuck? Ooh, it's a new champ. Where's she at? Right there. She a little shorty. I should say within the next 5 or so, we should start seeing it get a little bit more difficult to do. Who ran for the dog? I got something on my nail, bro. It's annoying me. There it is. All right. I think we finally found it. You know something. Hold up. I wonder if it works like this if I left it alone, but instead I do this. Mm-mm. This is where we get fucked, I think. Yeah, he's starting to hit harder now. Okay, I think we found it. Dude, she looks cool. Okay. We gotta adjust it now. I'll show you guys some stuff here. So monkey, just damage. I just built him for damage, right? And this is what the build came up with. I did use the event dungeon boss at stage 30 on the optimizer is what I use as a reference point. I don't know if it's not necessarily going to be a direct translation. So obviously, like, my damage isn't crazy. I don't feel like. But what I could try to do here is I could try this one. That'll give me a little bit more stats to work with. 9.5, 424. Just damage. As for the speeds, I just went over 300, basically. And then I tried to hover. I'm using what for summary words. When it comes to like building up stuff, go away. When it comes to like building up right now, I don't have any information because obviously the data miners haven't pulled that out yet. but I'm using like the event dungeon in its previous iteration to be kind of a reference point. So like 500 plus accuracy, using that as like a defensive and HP metric for what I'm targeting to give me some stat value there. I don't necessarily know that this is enough to do it. Also, I think I need my spike to be a little bit better. So I need to pick up Marius. Marius needs to be a little bit faster. In the neighborhood, feel alright. The morning light. I'm trying to see how I can do that real quick too. So let me see. I just need him to be just a slight bit faster than Shuzin is for some reason. I feel like maybe I could take Shuzin under 200, under 300. I think she's exactly at 300. Maybe I take her just a couple points down so that because we're getting boosted by we're getting boosted by what's his name, and I'm not sure if that's the play. I'm gonna drop him by 5 points of speed. So to show you this, Shuzin, I have her basically a 9-piece protection. I'm gonna drop her down to 295, so it's a difference of 5, right? And then turn order wise, I just have Gertuk at the top of the turn, Ashnor at the second, and then I kind of want Marius into Shu into Monkey, and that should clear. This is not my idea. I was inspired by some of the homies. I have a variation that I would like to do to make it more me, but I'm gonna just get there first, and then we'll see. Because as of right now, I want to be able to just farm this effectively. Is pretty much what I care about. So consistency and then efficiently will come. You know. So he target over there. That's bad. I mean, I just don't do enough damage. Yeah, see, that doesn't work. All right. In the neighborhood. Feel all right. All right. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else I can do to make that, you know what I mean? I feel like he's not doing enough damage either. That's with, whatchamacallit too. What else can we do here to make that happen? Let me see. Turn order is done right now. I wanted him to go before the Shuzin inject. But I'm still not squeaking down the target for... Because it really doesn't matter when Monkey hits, right? I guess that part doesn't really matter. Why haven't elite? I mean, none of the other ones really work. Or it really doesn't matter for the purpose of this one, I would say. I mean, I could technically put... Oh, also, like, if I wanted to be auto-friendly, too, I think Shuzin, when it comes to doing an inject, she does it based off of who has the buffs that she's about to place. And then she goes priority turn order. So if nobody has any of the buffs, she's going to do the first one in the slot. So him being in there, I think, does that. Let's try this again. I'm gonna lose a little bit more silver, but I want to see where we went, what's going on. So first things first, we got Gertuk doing his A3, which gives us poison stacks for his passive. A3, that's 2 feral stacks right there. Plus we get passive from... Oh, I see something here. I may have to take off Stone Skin on Marius for this because I'm missing out on another 3% there. I think it's 3% per burn. Okay. Looks like we're losing some, actually. Maybe I'm not supposed to A3, A2. And then obviously Shuzin would inject. He should pop, I would say, at this point, probably more 2. But he goes for the, I guess, the affinity positive target? I don't know. That's kind of weird. Maybe it's because it's not low enough. I gotta try to see if maybe I could try putting him in Merciless. I need to probably tune up the build for Monkey as well. So we're gonna revise that a little bit. So yeah, let's tune up. Let's change some things on Marius, and I'm gonna revisit the build for the Monkey too. See if we can get just a little bit. I feel like this has got to be a better build. Was I forcing him? Let me go back to him real quick. You know what it could also be too? I mean, I technically have it, but I don't know if that's enough. I think I'm lacking just in, like, damage, to be honest with you. A little bit more crit damage would go a long ways there. But I would need some dust for that. It's an okay-ish amulet to make work, too, to be honest. I need a little bit more attack in this one. Let's see. Maybe I at least force the 6-piece set to see what we get from that and see if it does anything more. Everybody's gear is up for grabs. It should be. We're going to let that brew for a little bit. Have you thought about Loki? What about him? See, I lose a little bit of crit damage, though, and I don't like that part. Now, here's the thing, though. With Wukong, I'm going to net more crit damage anyway, so that kind of skews that back up a bit, but I'm going to be under 400. I think that's not worth it, though. Maybe. I don't know. Let's see the damage. I want to see what the numbers look like there. According to this, though, I'm losing stats, but I'm also basing it off of hitting. Yeah, see, that's a drop. I don't want to drop that too much. I think the crit damage is pretty valuable here, no? What do y'all think? I'm not entirely sure about this one. So I net the difference of 5% on the ignore. The only problem is I also lose out on Zeal, which sort of gets impacted a bit. I don't know if Zeal matters there. I gain 200-ish, a little bit less than 200 attack, but I drop a shit ton of crit damage. Why? That's attack. I could go crit damage that way, too. I think I gave up on this one because this piece actually started dicking me a little bit. I don't know if that percentage, it varies that negatively. 1. I don't know if that's worth it, though. I mean, what is that? Like, that's almost like 30... Is that 30 points of lost? 30 points of crit damage for barely 200 attack. It doesn't seem like it's worth it. You have Gore Crescent? I might. I don't think it's leveled up, though. I lied. I don't have it. Wait. That's not true. I do. You think that's more worth it? Really? Does the proc... Are you saying that the Gore Crescent procs before the hit on the boss? Kill add, Gore Crescent proc, damage on boss? Huh. So we need to do 17-minute battles a day for the repeat quest, basically? I don't know. When it says repeatable, is it like one that you can infinitely do or just like over a course of times? That's what you heard is at least 2? Even over the ignore? How peculiar. With Marcus better? I'll tell you what. I got the free gear removal. I'm going to take the hit here for this one. Here. I can tend to net a little bit more attack now that I'm looking at it. So, like, for example... Okay. Fuck you, too. Damn, I don't have any banners for either one of them, do I? I sure don't. Merciless has not been kind to me either, man. Fucking bitch. So the only difference on this one is damage variance of like 5% for extra ignore percent, and then I took a hit on crit damage and I gained almost... I'll just say like 170-ish in terms of like attack. According to this, it says 143, but I just added a glyph to it, so... let me check the banner. That's not bad. Only 50. Did I miss anything there? I'm too free to play! Alright, I just go into SD or SD or Shoguns, yeah. That is offensive that you have unequipped Chrono Cube. Okay, that was without it. I got 50% off the hit, but he's not hitting the... I'm assuming that the... It keeps bouncing off between these two targets, which kind of... I don't know if that's necessarily the right thing to assume. Question mark? The Chris defense? That's going to be my next play, but I haven't... I don't know if that's necessarily... Well, we'll see. We'll see. Zero ore here? Yeah, tell me where... Okay. Let's do this one last time. Tell me between all the champions I have right here, which ore really matters for monkey damage. I guess we could technically do this in place to give him a little bit more oomph. However, on an auto-friendly team, Shu Zin's going to then inject him and not Sun Wukong. How do we fix those two problems? Unless I do it this way. Yeah, I'm gonna try a Gore Crescent. I'm gonna do that next. We got close though. I don't know if these are the gemstones I want to do though. More C damage is nice though. I don't know if Pierce defense is the play either. That might be a bit excessive because like we're getting 25% or 35%. I do have that built up too as well with the Helm Smasher, and then on top of that too, he also ignores 50% already. So that might be a bit too excessive here. You might be right. You might be right. At that point, then, what would be a better stand up for that? I don't mind her losing this too either. I just threw something on her just so I could do some damage when I was doing my Hydra keys and shit. Why is Marius here? It's to soften up the target whenever he does his pop. So Wukong's A2 does surplus damage, I believe. So the lower the target, the easier the damage out, or the more the splash hits a little bit harder, I believe. Time to break out the Baron? I don't have a Baron. Wait. I wish. You have any nuker that does weaken and can soften? I do, and that's where I was going to go at with my original option. I don't know if I have the thing up for him yet. Let me see. My blind, I just passed him. He's a 3-star now. I don't know if he's fast. He should be fast enough, I believe. Oh, it's even less. Fuck. No. The only other thing I could think of that I can maybe give Monkey a little bit more. Oh shit! That's what the new buffs look like. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Would be. I mean, I could throw Lydia there, but I already have Weaken in play with a Feral build, so like that doesn't do no value for me there. I'm getting my Weaken from Ashnar. Weaken comes from Ashnar. Yeah. I want to build my Baron one day, but I have too many PvP chances I need to book build first. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's try it with Gore Crescent and see if there's a difference maker there. Holy fuck. Thank God I actually got this. Okay, this still works for him because he's going to be having the HP burn 1, 2, 3 from Gerptuck. Poisons. So 4x3 would be like what? That's 12% more damage there, technically. I don't think I have any other triangles that make a difference there. I mean, if in theory the Cord Crescent procs the way it does, doesn't technically Piercing Strike also add a little flavor there? Bless me. Sorry. Thank you. I mean, yeah, technically. Shit. I mean, shit, yeah, technically. What the fuck? Hold up. Gold Crescent with 2 Dungeon Devlers? Wouldn't Toshi hit harder than Ragash and he does decrease defense, or Calamitous does decrease defense and Hex? I mean, yeah, technically. Hold on. I don't think I have mine booked, though. I don't know if that matters, though. Let me see. I guess not. I'm not trying to have too much flippage, though, because that slows down the run a little bit. For that matter, I'd run somebody else that I was thinking about using for decreased defense. Actually. I want to just see, like, this is not so much for me, per se, because I have one more build team that I really want to do. I want to get a 31st, to be honest with you, but... something a little bit more eco-friendly for the community. I think Ragash is kind of someone that can be plugged and play because he was used a lot in the last event dungeon. That'd be kind of cool. I can't really explain any other alternative for Ashnar. You'd have to use someone who has like damage passive gains, and I think that's where that list becomes very small very quickly. But what is that? 3% for each active HP burn debuff. Hold on, let me set this up and then we can count it. Which one's more valuable? Let's try it without it for now. How many targets are there in total? So 5 from us, and then there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's a total of 10, right? 5, 5, 10, yeah. So 10 by 3 is 30%. Fuck, that's a lot. That's a lot. Damn. That's even worse, brother. We can go back to Marius. See if maybe him giving the squishies makes it a little bit better. I feel like decreased defense isn't doing it though. Oddly enough, I think we need the targets to be like more sizable. How long is the burn that he puts on all allies? 2 turns. So if I do open up with the A2, that cooks that a bit. Let's go back to Pony. Fuck's sake, he's too slow. God damn it. Did I take a piece from him? Is that why? I did. Yeah, I gave it to... I'm glad I popped the free gear removal. Make it easier, brother. There we go. Okay, that's good. There's no way he doesn't pop that, right? Okay. This is the one we really care about, so ignore the 29. Let's do 30. I feel like that's not enough either, man. Yeah, that's not low enough. Let me think. Who's the one that was talking about it earlier? I gotta find it. Oh, somebody's messaging me. Sorry. All right. Lydia, get the Feral plus decreased defense and weekend? No, because you need the target to still take a lot of damage there. I may just need to rebuild up Marius a little bit more for this battle. Give him an actual like PvE build or whatever. I don't know. I don't know if maybe I'm missing some stats somewhere else either. I don't think so. It didn't seem like it. What do y'all think? Let's do it again. Let me see another run here. I did check. I'm running the crit damage one for right now. I think the problem is who I'm spiking off of is what needs to be more consistent. And the only way I could think about improving that would be I need to get to a point where, see, like being over like 50% right there, I think it's bad, right? So like if I were to pop, it would normally go here, I think. Wait. So why isn't he targeting him then? If that's an easy W. Huh? What the fuck? Do you run Stoke to Fury? Is that this one? No, I'm not currently. Damage increase inflicted for each debuff on the champion stacks up to 12%. Okay. Maybe that's it? Yeah, I don't. I haven't changed his build for anything yet, so I just threw him in and just started slamming. See, here's the weird thing though. It's like, okay, I'm gonna let it run naturally. It's probably gonna fail, but it wants to target the volcanoes. Okay, never mind. We got it less than 50% that round. So maybe my issue is Marius. Oh shit. Okay. Less than 50%. She hit off a wither. What the fuck? I didn't change anything. I promise. What the fuck? Yo. I didn't change anything. Y'all are my witness. I didn't change anything. I see it. I see it. I see it. 3% on the weekend. That was a weekend diff. Both of the targets on the left did not hit weekend there. So there's no chance for it to fail. I don't have the resistance check there, and that might be why. Maybe I need to go higher in my resistance? I am at 501. Well, we can make sure that's not a problem. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 5 places I can add some extra accuracy just to make sure. Let's make sure that's not a problem. That one was because we lost weekend there. I don't think this is the problem, to be honest with you, but, I mean, we can validate it. Because before, on, like, previous dungeons and stuff, it was 505. That's for a 95% success rate. I think if you're trying to get closer towards, like, 100 or 97, true 3% being the case, that would be what? Or maybe a variance of, like, 25 or 30 points extra? Question mark? I don't know. Okay, now I'm making changes. I'm just shutting about none of these glitz anyways, that's fine. I do care about my silver. Well, I've already done the factions for this week, right? Or for today. So I'm chilling. It's not as bad, never mind. Alright, 532. Let's check it again. Once I get base NAR finished book on the base form, that extra accuracy means absolute dog shit to me. Weak hit there, or whatchamacallit there. This should... Oh, he went to the Wither instead, though. Wait. Get shit on. Yeah, I love Marius, dude. Actually, Wither would be a better target, no? So you got 2 chances for checks there. We also got to make sure it lands on the boss, too, as well. So there's a chance that fails, I suppose, but... Yeah, it works. No other changes. No other changes. No other changes, okay? Now, obviously, I can make him hit a lot harder because I'm just going to do this just to see. I'm just fucking around, okay? Now, he does get aura. He's got aura. Weak hit. Fuck. I'm going to go until I actually don't weak hit the boss. I want to see what the demolish looks like. Holy wings. What got a wingspan? I'm not going to do this too much, though. I want to get 1 successful hit there on the boss, and then I want to go from there. I'll go back to the monkey. Technically, this should fail, though. I don't think he's going to have enough oomph. Well, maybe. I don't know. For fuck's sake. You get 1 bottle's worth of energy out of me, dog. That's it. Make it happen. Say good friend. Ooh, not even half. Ooh. Ooh. And they both had the decreased the decreased the weaken, right? Ooh. Right, never mind. My bad, dog. I don't have the old event dungeon build for him anymore. That's so unfortunate. All right, let's do 10 runs. for a good measurement's worth. That's not a fair comparison. I just wanted to see what the spike would look like, even though he's negative affinity. Kind of shite though. Oh fuck. I'm wasting energy. Something happened that we weren't tracking. What happened there? I just died to ward. What the fuck? Yeah, see, damage output went lower now, too. Oh, she also didn't get burned there. Maybe that's why? That's weird. Okay. So there's a lot of things that have to go right to make this, like, work smoothly. The thing is like having Astronaut not booked shouldn't matter, because, like, it doesn't decrease the efficiency of it or anything, per se. Unless I missed something. Let me slow it down. Okay. What the fuck? We're missing weekend on the boss. God, dude, that's how much of a difference that is. Oh, fuck. And maybe another caveat too. Let me rebuild him. Hold on real quick, guys. God, I didn't want to do this, but... Yo, imagine I put this sucker in Slate Wall. He might do too much then. I'm thinking too hard. My bad. Let me see if I can put... Because Marius is just in a build that's kind of like half-assed, to be honest. Let's do an actual build and see if maybe him dropping the damage out, the HP threshold might be enough to give Wukong that check a little bit more safely. Maybe, hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. I think so too as well, Zipper. I think that's gonna be the play. I'm not swapping his blessing though, no. No, I'm not using A3 on Marius. Does it matter if I do? I think it does, right? Because, like, if I A3 and then A2, he loses burn. Or does it activate as a part of, like, Ashnar passive, which makes it go down? Let me run this again. Let me watch him. 2-turn duration, right? So, right there, it goes away completely. So I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Does it matter? I guess it doesn't matter, huh? Because he doesn't have it anyways. Why is he losing it both times? I don't see anything that tells me that's like, that should go. But it should proc twice. 2-turn duration. He activates one time on turn. He would A2. He should technically still hold on to it, no? This time he shouldn't. Question mark? All right, I'm not touching it. I mean, it definitely makes the target a lot better. So that's kind of nice. No, so the target changed. She also didn't get weakened that round, too. I think without weakened landing on the boss, that's like that's a big ripperoni, no? That would be considered like a 3%, perhaps? Like this round, everything is lined up the way it needs to be, so it should be a freebie, right? Yeah, okay. Am I just too far under when it comes to the accuracy check still? It's because of the ignore res, man. I'm just not booked. I'm free to play, bro. Feels bad, man. I do want to get him booked, too. I gotta let the sample side go, though. Like this, see, he's got no weekend here either. And it still doesn't matter. So it really is more so dependent upon the ad. The ad needs to get cooked when this happens. So he didn't have weekend on the boss there. Huh. I'm still letting the build go on the side for Marius, by the way. I think that's going to be the difference maker for sure. We'll see. Because Marius, like I said, Marius is in a makeshift build, but I think that's the only issue right now, right? As long as the target that I'm spiking off of has the weaken, and his damage threshold is low enough, it doesn't matter if the boss has the weaken or not. All right, let's look at Chop because I'm running a optimizer on the side here. I'm brute forcing it too to kind of speed it up a little bit. When the beat drops. Is there a decreased defense champion that could hit similar to Marius to debuff and soften up the target? It looks like no. So, what, we failed like 2 times? 2 times or 3 times? 2 times. 2 times failures. Okay. Let me rebuild. I got to rebuild Marius still, so he's the only thing. I was trying to do a minimalistic build on him, but I think I'm going to have to really put some elbow grease into like getting him up and running. And I think that'll be the difference maker for the damage output. He just needs to be at the right juicy spot. And it looks like as long as like the target's under like 50%, it goes to more too. If not, it I don't know why, but it goes in other directions. %, we're right on the 10. Yeah. I gotta give a shout out where I can. This build, the concept of it was initially designed by some members of MAD. So it's not me. This one's not me. It's not exactly the same. It's not exactly the same, but I think the concept initially started from D. If you can help me out here, is it Unfate? I think he's the one who initially started this whole thing. So, kudos to him. Kudos to him. He's the respect where it's due. I don't want to take credit for something that's not mine, you know? I was going to do a variation, and I don't know. I think now that I'm looking at it, I think this might not be as valuable. Or I can replace Gertuck here, which I don't mind. I could probably replace Gertuck here, and I was thinking about trying out Theodosa. But I'm a little concerned now that Marius might end up one-tapping if I do that direction, because I would do her in a build that gives me 10% per debuff, which would be 2 more, and then her passive, and then I think Marius kills the wave, and that's not what you want. I think that might be too much. Definitely would fix the overcompensate, though. I kind of want to try it, though. I have a accuracy banner too. Son of a bitch. Surely you don't go speed, right? Okay. That's weird seeing. So you can just constantly spam these as many times as you want? Like, is this never ending? Wow, okay. You're better off just prioritizing these, though, man. Send champions 15 times. I just feel like they're just trying to get us to burn resources and shit. Oh my god, Optimize, I need you to finish, dog, because you are cooking my PC. Holy shit. Alright, it's taking too long. Hold on. The music, the moment you want it. Never let it go. Let's use the event dungeon again as our reference point. I hope that's the right way to do it. That's like one of the more tankier targets that I can think of right now for... ¿Cómo se dice? For this... Unfaithful supporter Genshi. My boy will get some dough when salary comes in the 10th. Oh man, you're good, bro. I'll look for you Tuesday. Now we're gonna let this run through, and I'm gonna see if I can build them up real quickly. Want it, you ain't never gonna go. One shot, do not miss your chance to blow. I don't know if this is actually a good idea or not, to be honest with you. Okay, this is I don't know how I feel about this build, to be honest with you guys. It is 1 speed faster, so hopefully that's not a problem, but let us find out. Nope. I don't like that. That's way too low. Let me try something else too. Oh, I see where I messed up. Son of a bitch. Well, that's kind of like similar to what I was already using, though. I got a question. Do you think Stoke to Fury is actually going to be more valuable there? Or not? God, I wish I had her book too, man. Fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Hold on. Let me change something real quick. And then I am gonna give her a shot. I don't think she should succeed though. She should technically fail with this one, I think. Wait, where's my preset? Oh my god, the game just told me I'm poor. Yo. Sorry about the constant like shifts around. I'm just trying to keep some of my builds a little bit more promiscuous, you know? Yo, Genchi. Armand with the gifted to Genchi. Yo, thank you. Wait, did I already burn the hour? No way. Really? You know what I would like to do for a build? I would like to include some more stone cleaver, I think is what they're called, right? That'd be kind of dope. I don't think she's going to have enough accuracy, but I'm going to try this out too. If not, I'm going to have to change her build up to allow for more of it in general. All right. I need a farm. I really do. It's actually bad. Tell me you're broke without telling me you're broke. I'm broke. I'm just broke. Look at this. This game, hey, I swear to God, sometimes this game pisses me off, dog. All right, let's try something here for funsies. You can go away. I don't think I have enough accuracy, but I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit anyway and just say fuck it. Fuck. I don't know if I could do a build with her with it, to be honest with you. We could try. I really do need to work on my Pharaoh a little bit more, though. Oh, I need silver. Shit. Honestly, you'd be better off just farming the fucking dungeon, huh? Alright, hold on. While I get this up and running, let me go back to this team. It should work still. Oh, there you go. Atta boy. I'm assuming that the helper's down, right? Because of the update? I'm going to assume. Yep, I don't have permissions to talk on this channel. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna roll that one even though it's trash. I need more barbarian accuracy banners actually. So if I get like a triple whatchamacallit, I'll do that. Damn, I mean, that's looking perfect, man. Gang just trying to help you work on your Pharaoh, Kappa? No. I want to use Theo. I want to use Theodosa. No troll. RSL is down. HH is updated. Gotcha. No. HH optimizer works. I got that going for me. If I do a build for Theo to see if that works, I have two issues. One, I need to watch out for him doing too much damage, which means I can't spike. But we'll see. Here, I just want you to go for a little bit. I need some silver to work with. I gotta do some enchanting if I'm gonna try this out. But I need to work on some of those pieces anyways because what's coming up is going to be importante. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, RSL helper being down kind of sucks a little bit. Can't use any cell files or anything like that. It's looking pretty good though so far for the most part. Yeah, maybe the A3 was the last little bit I needed too on top of that too. I did change it over since it looked like he doesn't keep his burn on him, even just A2ing off the rip. And I think that's what fixes it. Or, you know what it might be? It might be the activations for Volcanos and the reapplication of it or whatever. Which gets a little fucky, I don't know. I kind of can't tell. Yeah, I don't know. Do we know what stage starts dropping Mythic Gear? I do not. I'm pretty sure you could probably click on the boxes as you're going through the stages, and maybe it'll tell you that way. Ooh. 25 onwards, there you go. I'll take Carnage's word for it. So yeah, 25, 26. Yeah, really cool concept. This is dope. Shout out to the Clannies. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to do it because like, well, for one, I didn't know my monkey. I didn't know my monkey was +1, so that's something, I guess. Oh, gotta fail. I'm for it. Out of 9 runs, though, first failure. Did I see that right? $25 to $30 are supposedly meant to act as a hard stage regular dungeons. How you doing, by the way, Carnage? Hope life's treating you well. At least that's what Corey informed us on the last time the event dungeon was around. That's fair. I'm not in the mood for ABBA. Sorry. Waking up, brother? I feel that. Oh yeah, Carnage. I want to iron out some of the kinks here to make it a little bit more effective, but I'm trying to assess whether or not we... I don't know if there's much else I can do to chip away at this besides, like, I guess maybe Gerptuck in either one of the two. He would need to be in Pharaoh, which I can't do. I want to do Theodosa, too, as well, so... Get your days. Hey, this is actually a good place to get some days set. for those sleep restrictions on trials. Go for it. No sleepies, no problem. Please be a good piece. Please be a good piece. Yeah, when we get that resistance nuker. Sag. Damn, only two pieces out of that little session there. Fucking hell. All right, am I rich again? I got enough! It's not enough. It's not enough! Yeah, let me farm up a little bit more. Actually, there is Live Arena. Kind of gear up for that. We're kind of chilling, though, for the most part. D, are you still here? Outside of the changeover from Gertuk to Thylesia, which is the only other change I want to try out, do you think Stoke to Fury is a difference maker for that variance that we were talking about earlier in terms of damage variance? Or what? I'm curious. I think that Stoke to Fury might be the thing I might have to change over towards. I don't really use Monkey for anything anyways. Well, I'd use him for Hydra, but it's kind of one of my lore like involved teams, I feel like, you know? At this point, I'm going to end up doing the fusion. Jesus. Impressive as always, man. Nice job. Me next. Huh? Bro, I have farmed days in a Vent dungeon. I know, right? I have trouble believing Mythic gear starts dropping from stage 25 onwards because I spent like 2k energy on 27 so far and gotten 0 Mythics. That's called bad RNG, brother. Well, you might be right, too. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, dog. How do we feel about the start of the Coalition event? Meh? Let's take a break from the event dungeon for a minute. Just want us to do, like, random stages of shit, man. Ugh. Ascend. Actually, I do need to work on one of the champions here. Which one do y'all think would be better for the faction? I need to prepare for that. Where's it at? Ogren, debuff Bombaja. Do y'all think Grunge is the play, or do y'all feel like Gao Cut? Gao Cut detonates after 2 turns on a 4-turn cooldown. Then we have 4-turn cooldown, way more book heavy, 50% chance. This one doesn't have a chance to place, but you do get. Is it just Gao Cut, right? I think Gao Cut's just better from what I'm seeing. No chance to fail. I feel like Gao Cut might be the play there. Just get good, true. Kisama wa orawada. Huh? Why are you speaking Japanese to me? Kisama. Urusai. All right, let me see. I gotta figure out where I can farm. I think Gao Cut, to be honest. I think I might go Gao Cut too, yeah. They don't tell you any. Oh, they don't tell you any statistical evidence about where it starts dropping at. I'm assuming somebody got a drop from 5 or something. The only thing that sucks about this whole thing is that, like, if you want, I don't know of a more free to play friendly version for this team at the moment. Shuzin's not free to play. Ashnar's not free to play. I would argue Monkey is, because he was like a daily login champ, right? Same thing with Marius, is someone that you can acquire over time. It's a free to play acquiesceable champion. Gertek is kind of out of the window too as well, because those three champions are kind of like hard to figure out. The issue is that like Ashnar is the only one that benefits from a positive standpoint of burns being placed on you guys. So I don't really think there's like a direct alternative to deal with the Volcanos, right? And that's kind of the problem right now, is that like basically Volcanos is getting full value out of his entire kit, especially being a entirely based demon spawn team. And you're going to get burned if you do anything like buffs or turn meter increases, right? Cannot be resisted or blocked at that point, so no composition will benefit you there. You're kind of in a fucky situation there, you know? Sulfurion couldn't do it. Sulfurion doesn't necessarily convert the burns into peels for you, though. Not in that same sense, right? I mean, you would get a shield if you start him at the top of the turn, but that shield's going to go away really quickly. Right? I mean, maybe. Oh, you kind of compensate that now. Yeah, you could. I forgot that he heals too as well. Oh shit, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Sulfurion ain't free to play though either, bro. Sulfurion's even worse, I would argue. Well. No, he's definitely not free to play, but I don't know about worse than Ashnar. Ashnar's a mythic. Well, okay, he's also a void though, so there's the caveat there. Yeah, they're kind of on the same line. Whatever. You lose out on passive bonus though, so that's where that's a drop too. So yeah, you may compensate for Volcanos with Sulfurion, but then you got to make up the passive damage grab, and that's a lot because we're getting like what 10 by 3 is 30% more damage. That could I don't know if that negates the value of Shuzin though. Shuzin just makes it so that I don't have to build any speed on Wukong, and Wukong could just go. You know? There's obviously the cock build. I think people were saying like that one apparently can do solo too as well. What does it just stay in base form? For the reflect damage? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, it's worth a farm event dungeon for pinpoint set for me as a newbie level 52 account. Yes, every player should try to go in there. Here's why. You're going to need accessories regardless of where it comes from. You're also going to need gear regardless of where it comes from, right? The difference between you farming Spider for accessories and Pinpoint is that you're getting variable sets. So you can get a ring from Spider, which gives you whatever stat you're looking for. That exact same thing, but in Pinpoint would be better because you net not only the accuracy checks, but also speed checks that are very important for early game accounts. Crit damage as a early damage dealing set for a nuker could be pretty valuable. Accuracy is not bad for, accuracy checks. Obviously, it's going to be precluded by perception, then eventually pinpoint / feral later. But I mean, it's a good starting point. Crit rate's kind of eh. Curing and days are dog shit in my opinion, outside of their small case niche usage. But I mean, like Spider versus Event Dungeon is Event Dungeon. Particular dungeon focuses in terms of like farming right now would be predicated upon what you're trying to prioritize, right? If you need regen, it's obviously going to be Fire Knight because this is the only place you can get it. Dragon would be for speed at that point only. And maybe some miscellaneous niche stuff, but I mean, mostly speed. Ice Golem would be like, I mean, the big ones are like Reflex, Cursed, and Provoke, in my opinion. Retaliation might see some more love because of Faction Wars, but that's a small niche thing there too as well. Ice Golem's kind of like shit, to be honest with you. I don't think that's something you farm until you're really looking for niche builds, which isn't until way, way later, mid-game, late game. Honestly. Yeah. I'd say PP's the way to go right now. What do you need for Monkey? 8k and 400% must be lethal. And ignore percent set, ideally. I went Merciless. I did try Savage, and that got me all the way up to 29, but Merciless gives you, like, a little bit more. I mean, obviously, the set bonus is a little bit better. I'll show you his build. It's fine. Where's the Monkey? So, Monkey, and I think this could be improved upon even more. That's why I was waiting for Big D to kind of answer this, but I don't think he's here right now at the moment. I'm not a number cruncher, so I'm not going to pretend like I know the whole answer here. But I ended up going Merciless 6-piece, which gives you the ignore percent set. And then it tried to give me the best value for damage, which included Slayer and Stone Skin. Stone Skin's not so much because of Stone Skin, but more so because of the banner I have. 2 out of 3 rolls for attack on attack. But the bonuses in terms of, like, they're all pointing towards damage orientation, right? Stat-wise, 9.9. I'm a little short of 10k. I could maybe get that from a couple more percent from, I guess, that tier. I could try that, but I don't want it to be the case because, like, if I get hit out of plat overnight, I want this to still be successful, so I'm okay with it being at gold for now. Small potato. I think it's only, 3% difference anyways? So, 9.9k. Speed's irrelevant because you're running Shuzen. Crit rate, 70%. This pushed it over, I think, because of set bonus, if I had to take a guess. I prioritized... Give me 1 second. This is how I prioritized. I prioritized it for 70. It gave me 80. I did prioritize maximizing the damage specifically for Sapphire Wonder, which is the big... You know what I mean? Now, what it's not going to show over here, that it is going to show over here, is... Yeah, 9.9, 374. I am running Gore Crescent. I switched over from Cat's Gaze. So I got all the way up to, like, the mid-20s without any relics. Then I got to, like, 28, 29-ish, and I tried Gaze. I think I got diffed at 29, changed over to Gore Crescent. Also changed the Gore Crescent to include Dungeon Delver, which is 20% more across the board since I got 2 of them. I got more, obviously, but, like, whatever. I didn't change away from the crit damage from Unbowed Might, which, as of this time, gives us 3 poisons. 1 burn is, what, 4? 4 times 3 is 12% more crit damage. I had a thought about maybe using the Piercing Strike, which gives me ignore percent. In theory, if I'm getting the extra 20% from Gore Crescent once I hit the one I'm spiking off of, Gore Crescent activates as 20% more damage on the boss. In that same theory, if that works in that application, then technically Piercing Strike would also trigger once I hit the initial target, which will then give me 12% more ignore against the boss. I don't think that matters, though, because I'm already kind of high on my ignore percent. 50% from ability. With trigger proc, I would hit another 25 in addition to that with the Helm Smasher, and then on top of that, set bonus, which is 35%. So you kind of see where, like, after a certain point, I feel like there's no more value to gain in ignore percent. So another thing too is that the semantics of this is that, like, you need the damage to go through target number 1, where I think this benefits because this applies to both damage checks, which would be initial target and then surplus. And this is more consistent across the board for both of them, quote unquote. There's probably better, though, to be honest with you. I wonder. Or you just get % more damage, because technically 12% more crit damage does not equal 10% more damage. You know, it's just like or X% more damage. I don't know that number crunch like that, to be honest with you. So I would argue, let's see, what other options would you be able to put in that? Any further than this? This would obviously, I think, give you more crit damage than the current one I'm using. If Marius does his job well enough. Actually, it will no matter what. Like, if you got at least 2, then it'll do more than this. If you're going to play with the percentages in mind, you could even drop this down and get more damage in place of crit rate build. Target smash, if I would do that, that's 1% more damage per 100. Which would be 2% more damage. I don't know if that would technically supersede that one. I don't know. Maybe. I want that gemstone, to be honest with you. Period. It's not a multi-hit skill. I don't know if the surplus damage is considered a multi-hit skill. That could be interesting. If no enemy has taken a turn yet, the wearer's first attack will deal that. That one would definitely do well. I think that one beats both. Yeah, it's just a straight up 10% more damage, so Quick Strike would do it. I think that might be best in slot, actually. Yeah, I think Quick Strike would be the best in slot for that one in particular. I think I only have one version of that. I'm not moving that around. SoulSaint, I have a very important question for you. Stuffed crust pepperoni pizza or chicken tenders with ranch? Ooh, I think I go stuffed crust. I think it's a stuffed crust area, bro. Stuffed crust is OP, dog. Could Lamasu maybe replace Shuzin if you don't have her? No, not necessarily. The problem with that is she only gives you intercept, which isn't technically considered a buff. So even if you were to run 9-piece prod on her, that would not benefit your... I don't know. I don't think this applies as a... Intercept, even from an ability, isn't considered a buff, no? I could be wrong. I'm not going to swear by it. Regardless, you're looking at a 2% damage loss from comparison... 2 by 5% damage loss, which would be 10% drop. Because she's in... Actually, no, 3? No. So you get 3 buffs. If the intercept is considered 1 buff, you drop down. Yeah, so you lose 10%. 5 per buff, right? So no, that wouldn't be a good alternative. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's all I can think of at the moment. Sorry, let's let it run for a little bit longer. That was a little spicy. Good little redundancy with extra Soul Reap. Yeah, the event just stops at 28 for you. What's giving you a roadblock? Is it just Vulcanus? Like, does that seem to be like the biggest issue for a lot of you guys? Man, we're really limited on what other options you have, though. I mean, it sounds like you got Ashnar, you got Sophirion, and that's pretty much it, no? Is that really it? I don't have Horse either. I mean, that doesn't necessarily have to be... so he's interchangeable. For sure. Uh-oh. This one's going to be a fail. Dude, that buff looks so cool, by the way. I wasn't paying attention to see what happened there, to be honest with you. Yeah, horse could be anybody. You want to basically the whole purpose for him is to help make the initial target that he's gonna pop off of. I don't know why he goes for what's the name when what's the name was so low. Sun Wukong's AI is kind of weird. He should have hit more to there. Yeah, why is he going for more like Wukong? Anyways, let me answer your statement. So Marius is just there to be a little bit of a like he removes a little bit of the health from the target that's going to be like popped by Sun Wu. That's basically all that is. That's literally all he's there for. So very interchangeable. I think some people use some alternative options before Marius started becoming part of the conversation. This will do for now. I want to get it a little bit more consistent, but I am noticing that like there are certain points where it seems like he's targeting Volcanos, even though Mortu is at a decent level of like HP for him to get a good hit off of. And the only thing I wasn't paying attention to is like for example, this right here, I would still go. See, he goes to the Volcanos, which is kind of weird. I don't understand why. Let me see. Let me mess somebody real quick. It's amazing. So crazy. What you need? A freak little baby. I think the answer is yes. I'm gonna try something else though before I do this. Let me answer. Ooh. I think this should give me enough silver to work with now. It's 5-star. Barely kept anything for that one either. Just missing some gear too. Oh, there's another banner. Oh, but I got like okay, so the other one's just better. So it has speed on it at least. What the fuck is that one? Accuracy, please. Okay. Fuck. Really? Oh, there we go. Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. I fall gravy. Everything you do is amazing. Crazy. What do you need? This might be a bit much, but I want to try it. What you need? Freak little baby. One in 3, ideally. Oh. 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 Fuck. Yo. I'm finally happy that because I'm gonna farm the fuck out of this. That should be enough to start doing some builds in the background. So let's do this real quick. This is overkill, by the way, but I just want to have some fun with it. All right. How fast do you need to be? You need to be faster than Ashnar. How fast was he again? Fuck. 310. Okay. I can just replicate Gerbtech, no? See, I want to avoid that. That's what I want to avoid. I don't know if I can do this. This probably is going to fail. Yeah, it failed. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Let's try it a different way. 500 there. Give me as much speed as you can. How far can we go? Slow as shit. Okay. Because I literally only have one. I literally only have one pair of speed boots. That's why. God damn it. I got a lot of speed to make up for, too, if I do it that way. Which is unfortunate. Shit. Damn it. Yo, what's up, Unfate? Yo, this concept. I want to give you your roses, bro. Mine's isn't perfect yet. Obviously, as you can see, it's been failing a little bit. Is brought to you by Unfate. Unfate, I don't have Baron. I'm trying to see if maybe I go a different route than Gerbtech because I don't have Stoke to Fury on Sun Wukong. And I guess the only thing I would ask you, if you don't mind, could you send me your Sun Wukong masteries? I want to do a comparison real quick. Only if you're down. But I'm looking to see if I can get maybe Theodosa instead since I'm not running it. Yeah, it's messing up again. Another thing I'm also noticing, too, is that sometimes Mortu would still be the better target for the splash damage, and he's going over to the Volcano still. And I'm wondering why. Maybe it's not registering that he thinks he can kill it. It's the only thing I can think of. I'm not sure. Yeah, what's up, Sarah Les? How you doing, man? This stream has such good music. I'm loving it. Shout out to my DJs / just the community in general. My playlist is an amalgamation of what I like and what they like. If you see me going a lot with it, next thing you know, I yoink it for the playlist, and it's permanently on the playlist. So I don't know if DJ Zephyr, you're here. You're getting some kudos, you know. See, like, I don't know if my most recent music got added to it. I'll throw some on there. Hold on. I want to save that to the playlist, actually. One step at a time. Hold on. I'm gonna yoink my playlist. I'm gonna add some sauce to the playlist for you guys. Just shit I've been enjoying lately. Yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed, but like, also Raid's been getting like a shit ton of promotion out there, like commercials wise. It's crazy. I'll just add 4 and then I'll go back to my focus. Sorry, I want to hear some shit. Last one. Shout out to TikTok. TikTok actually takes me places too when it comes to music. No kidding, actually. All right, that's enough. Yeah, Fate, would you be down to send me your masters? I would like to see it like a compare. I don't know if that's a big if it's that much of a difference maker. If it is, then I'll maybe I'll adjust. I want to make her work, bro. I can get her. So like here's the problem, right? I need to check something. So he's got 17 on him. She's got 10. She would be the harder one to build up in terms of being faster. So wouldn't it be better to give her the best and then have him make runner-up? The problem is, though, is I think no matter what, I'm kind of cooked. I need speed boots, and I don't have it. And I think that just fucks me. So I think the idea for Theodosia gets cooked here a bit. For trying to make her work a little bit, you know? I want to do something with the block buff and the decreased defense. See if we can get something there, you know? Okay. She needs more accuracy regardless if we're going to throw her in there, though. So let me throw some shit around. I can't wait to get her booked too. Once she's booked, I can actually make a little bit more gusto, you know? I just want to do a proof of concept on something though, real quick. I had just enough silver to do it too. All right, let me try something real quick. Now, if she fails, or it's because of weak hit. Outside of that, though, I'm indifferent. Oh shit! Fuck. It's gonna fail. Hold on. Why? That was a proc from him. Did he get like a passive proc? That's what it looks like. No, it's too much. Okay. I'm for it. Okay. It's too much. All right, never mind. Shit. Might as well hit too hard, and I don't have a target to spike off of. But I wanna abuse that passive a little bit just to see what it looks like there. Go for it. Yeah, so I think this is gonna be the one I'm gonna lock in for now. Damn it. I want to use Theodosia, man. I just want to use her. I have no other reason why. I just want to use her, bro. You don't have any Pharaoh speed boots? I only have one. And currently it's on ¿cómo se dice? It's on Ashnar. I'll roll it. I need some silver though, so we need to farm for a little bit, to be honest with you guys. Actually, is there any reason why I should farm right this moment? I want to pace myself. We got a lot of time to farm this event, and If you guys are like anywhere near kind of like remembering our previous experience with like event dungeons, they set it up so that you're gonna get like well, there's one way I can answer that question. Hold on. Piece of shit. They're not telling us. They're not gonna tell us for until way, way later too. You suck. It'd be nice to have a heads up. Honestly. That's not where I want to be. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to pace myself a little bit, but I'm gonna say that like we're probably not at a point where we want to like go too far aggressive. I do need some silver though, so if I'm gonna have to farm one or the other, if I was gonna farm like spider to begin with, I'd probably just do. Ooh. I'm gonna let you borrow some of mine. Yeah, mine's has been super unlucky. Like I can show you some of my gear on that in that regard. Pay attention here, just below chat, okay? Yeah, that's it. Boy, dog. I kid you not, I literally have one speed boot. I have one fucking speed boot, bro. It's so important. And I don't have the silver to roll this shit up to see if I even want to flip it, which makes it even more annoying, dog. Now, I do need to roll up some pieces that are probably not rolled up, like for example, to see if I get more speed there. And that might be able to make up the difference for trying to do Theodosa. But I mean, we already discovered that unless I cripple, I'd have to cripple Marius's build so that he doesn't overkill. But I know for a fact that if I can get there to a point where Marius is just enough to bring him down, when Wukong hits with those passages the way I was lining him up, that's it. That would fix the damage variance that I'm seeing happening quite a bit. That would fix a lot of redundancy there. And I don't know. It might be worth doing. I don't know. I mean, shoot, it looks like with just her passive alone, it's more than overkill for him to just thump. I mean, not to mention too, she'd be more consistent than him anyways, no? What if I did it this way? Hold on, Mentos, per favor. Let me see. Strip no more. Who wants me to be a stripper? Weirdos? So instead of doing the decreased defense, she missed a couple of the what is that? Yeah, she missed a decreased speed on a couple of them there. But I mean, passive wise, they're all going to be pretty much maximum passive, right? What's the difference? That's 7. Ah, fuck. I forgot the numbers. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Grape Tuck passive for per poison is 7.5, which is 7, 14 plus the 1 is 15, plus 7 is what, 21.5? No, I think my numbers are wrong. What the fuck? I can't count. Jesus. 22.5. Theodosa right now, I think she's triggering for a full on what, 25%? So I'm getting 3% difference? Wait, their damage is increased by 25% of the target's current turn meter. So if I'm spiking up somebody, it's almost 100%. Yeah, it's just a straight 25%, no? Question mark? I'm not mathing this properly, I don't think. I don't know what happened here either. Why is he dead? Why are they dead? Oh, wrong one. It looks like they were all succeeding up until that point, though. 2, 4, 6. That was 3, right? So that one was the only one that failed so far. So right now, we're 3 out of 4. Yeah, we'll say 3 out of 4. So we need to do 6 more runs. I didn't see what happened there, so I'm going to do 6 more. Four out of 5. Right now, we only lost 1. I'll just say it like that. We only lost 1 right now. Ooh, I see it. Okay. Does that matter, though? Because you got the spike there. Yeah, okay. So we would have to just make sure that Wukong can survive that if that happens. He's hitting a little too hard then. That's what that means. Sheesh. Even with only 1. Wow. This is going to be a successful one. It's a little dicey, but that can be managed. If I bring, like I said, if I bring Marius down a little bit, that could fix that a bit. See, like this one. Okay, I would expect, if I was the one that was playing that, I would target the Wither on that one because she had the weaken and the Mortu didn't. So that's okay. Uh-oh. That's a win. That's a success too. That's perfect. Yeah. So we only failed 1 out of 10. Interesting. And yeah, I think it's the Reap. I think he overkilled the Mortu. Still not bad. The red roll's kind of shit, but I'm not gonna rework a piece like that. I'm surprised you're not using Seek Friend to smash. Negative affinity against the boss. Unless you're running something like Death Dealer, I don't think that's possible. That's too inconsistent at that point. But he does have the damage output to do it, though. I'm gonna buy some more energy today. SoulSaint, do you think it's worth to buy more energy or primals? Are the deals good? Start there. I don't think any of these deals are good, no? Like, this is 220, if I remember correctly. This is average price, so this is okay. I don't think you're in the department of needing books, are you? Did Smiley do a breakdown on this one or no? So the one that just came out is still weaker than that one. Talaria Defender pack, I know for sure is like 220 and some change, right? That's weaker than the daily energy pack, so you'd be better off buying the daily energy pack. We're talking about like price point per energy. That's how you would do it, though, if you ever want to know. Just take the total bottles, multiply by 130, because that's the max you can get per refill, right? Add that total raw energy, and then divide it by the total number. I round up, so it's 188. It's not worth. And I'm pretty sure that one's even worse, but just to do it. $187. So those are dog shit packs. And unless you're buying, but this is not, I wouldn't consider this to be an energy pack per se. This is kind of like a mix pack. I mean, it's what, yeah. But this is good value. The Ultra Mix Pack one is decent. Monthly pack, I think, is technically good value. Mini Mix Pack, if you care about these resources, is good value. For the Ancient Stars, I wouldn't buy it. Trash, 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 and trash. Mid. Good. I'd buy that if I were you. Yeah. Yeah, that's your call, brother. I give you the information. You decide what you want to do with that. I would not be buying energy right now. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let me see here. I saw who else was writing a paragraph that I didn't see. I'm sorry. I got a little locked in there for a second. Player Man just on another level really nailed it by putting a non-gear quest event exactly during the same time as you'd release Dungeon Divers in the new event dungeon. Even timed it by the hour. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought you were asking me a question, Skywalker. Yeah, it was Marius that was kind of like slowly killing them there. But see, like, look at that. That's perfect. So Theodos is an easy plug and play. So anybody with like a damage passive, I mean, you could use Feral there too as well, right? Okay, he might spike somebody else. No, he went for her instead. Really? Was she lower? I don't think I'm going to keep that one long term, but I'll roll it up for the shits and gigs. There we go. So with Seafront, you don't hit more 2 with Big Smash and Crypt Boss with Splash. Can Splash weak hit? Yes, Splash can weak hit. Yeah, the Splash can weak hit, which is why, like, the only way that works, or unless you're willing to take the 50-50 gamble, it would be... It would be, without Death Dealer, you're taking on that 50-50, which means it's a higher chance of failure. Even though everything else is lined up in a row. That's cool to see Theodos in action. This is cool. By what? If you have Pharaoh? I kid, this song goes hard. Are you talking shit? No shot you talking shit to me. Jungle, how dare you? How dare you? I know you have 3, motherfucker. Rude. God, that had so much potential. You had me for, like, the briefest of moments. I got to roll, though. Because fuck it. Only talking a little shit? Too much, motherfucker. I remember that. Bitch. Yo, is the boss immune to, like, decreased speed? I haven't seen it land on him at all. She's got, like... 515? 535 in the second form, actually. So, like, it's definitely not that being a problem. And none of this has, like, it involves, like, chance to land either, so that's not a problem. Honestly, if I were to, like, gimp on Marius' damage just a bit, I think I could do the A2 instead. I kind of don't want to do that, though. I could try it. Do I have enough silver? Oh, God, this is going to be the last one I do. I think I had a, hold on. I have no fucking space. God damn it. I did just pick up some new pieces too. Son of a bitch. No. I don't want to do any chanting yet, man. I can pack meal somebody. Oh, there we go. Big brain. And put it on rosin. Everybody else has got something on them. There's a chance to weak hit the more too. But I don't mind if it goes to the Wither, because he spiked off for the Wither that round. And she's neutral affinity there, right? As long as it doesn't go to Volcanoes, it seems like we're okay. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. That's more too. Yeah, that's more too. That was a more two diff. Okay. Didn't proc this time, so it shouldn't matter here. Oh, but he died. But I got the spike. Off the Volcanos. Oh, shit. Okay, hold up. Block buff. Suck my dick more too. Yeah. So I got block buff so I couldn't do the shit from Shoes in. Okay. So that kind of triggers a little bit more than I wanted to. That's kind of not worth. How do I fix that? I can't fix the block buff. If I raise the team's speed up on the top end, though, does that fix that problem? What does he get? 25 fucking percent, though. What? Huh? I'm better off not hitting him. I'm better off not hitting him. I'm good, bro. I'm good, bro. That's not worth it. Okay, that was it. That's not worth it. You know what? You are right. Our music is kind of dope. Yeah, our music is kind of dope. All right, let me see here. One stage I locked her out with Crixie and she straight up died. What the fuck? Marius did like no damage. You got to add this song to the playlist. It's called Bandoleros. Bandoleros, excuse me. I'm still gonna farm this. Now I'm talking shit. All right, let's do it. Let's go to see the new toys come out, though. Oh, maybe it's because he gets slapped? No, there's no way, right? That's not it. He got a proc there. I wonder if that would have been in peril. That probably would have been in peril. Maybe that's what that was. Hmm. All right, let's let it go for a little bit. Actually, I should do it another way. Yeah, Theodosia's kind of fun. I think if you can gimp it, the only way to avoid the off chance that you get the wrong proc for Theodosia going the A2 instead of the A3 opener. I need to see if she is hitting multiple times. No. Am I just getting like? Is it just RNG diff right now? Is that what's happening, or am I tripping? Here, let me add like. I'll add like 500. Honestly, it'd probably be better just to change the Stoke to Fury on some Wukong and just go Gerp Tuck if you want more speed. So what, like, that's a 5-second difference? It's kind of not worth it. But it is fun. It is fun to kind of, like, tinker with. The more you know. 91 watching. Hell yeah, we're growing, baby. Yo, for anybody that's listening in right now, thanks for watching. Jungle, you gotta stop telling me how many people are watching me. I don't like to know that while I'm live. I want to be genuine. I want to be myself, regardless of how many people are watching. You know, I actually make a conscious effort not to know that number. Just personal. Soul is around 100%. No. Well, with the Adosa, I don't know. With Gertek, it didn't feel like it was 100%. This one's starting to feel a little bit more consistent, though, which is kind of weird. I mean, it's only a difference of like 2% to 3%, a little bit less than 3% in terms of like more damage output from passive to passive. But yeah, it's kind of holding up. Like, to be honest with you, I probably need to run the Gerptech one a little bit more just to kind of know for sure, because there's just too much RNG stuff that was happening. But when I did like 10 out of 10 runs for each one of those two and the different ways that I did them, Gertech was 9 out of 10. First round of 10 was 80%. Second round was 90%. Theodosa's first iteration was 90%. Second iteration was way less because of the fact that like we were just one tapping the minions before that's the A2 variants. Back to the A3 one, it seems like that one's been the most consistent. It doesn't have to be Theodosa, by the way. Like I said, Feral I think would also do the trick too. She might it might actually be better than Theodosa. Well, hold on. We want to keep watching on the side. So no, he's not actually. Well, it depends on how you do it. It depends on how you do it. If you're running 9-piece prod on him, you would get 10% there, right? He would be more. He would be more because right now I'm not running like Feral or anything like that on Theodosa, so that cooks it a little bit. Fucking Reap. Yeah, so like that's another. There you go. That's a bad case scenario, and I don't know how to fix that without maybe changing something on Marius again. And unfortunately, since he died, that's game there. But technically, you'd get more in versus the current iteration of what I'm trying to do here. You would get more out of Feral by 5%. It'd be 5% difference. It's not 100% though. Voice and videos out of sync. Refresh your client. Is that happening for anybody else? Hello. I don't think so. You're always genuine. That's why we watch you. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. It's like sometimes Myers just wants to hit harder than usual, and other times he's like, all right, I'll do just enough. That's really all it is. Nope, all good? Okay, cool. It's just Hungle. Please pick up your phone. So out of the 14 runs we just did, was that only one failure that I saw? Just that one time? Or was it 2 times? I think what I'm going to do here, once I get done with stream today, is I'm going to go for a cleanse, and I'm just going to get rid of all 5-star, like, pinpoint pieces. I'm only going to keep, like, 6-star accessories now at this point, I think. It's time. Now that I can actually filter through it a little bit more, you know? Probably do that with all the artifacts, too. Unless it's got, like, a triple or quad roll and speed or some shit. Think it's time. Clean it all up. Only one piece. All right, not bad. Not bad. That was a fun little experiment. I don't know how I can, like, optimize it anymore outside of, like, I need to find, like, a sweet spot for Mario so that he doesn't overkill, and then I need to find a sweet spot for... The issue is that, like, the times it's landing on, Theodosa at the moment is going to be hit or miss. Even if I drop for the variant so that he doesn't overkill, if this doesn't land, then that fucks it all up. And there's a chance that... she weak hits the decreased defense on the more too, because she is negative affinity there. It's not gonna the variance with her getting decreased speed on the adds there doesn't really matter there. That really doesn't matter, to be honest with you. And the reason why is she's not in Pharaoh. When she's in Pharaoh, that changes that by a 5% slide. Which I don't know if I might be able to. Do I even have any ore? I'd have to go fishing for some speed boots, to be honest with you. I do. Sort of. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. All right, let me get my butt into... I need to run a little bit more just in case. I keep moving shit around too much. Well, the experimentation was just to see if we can throw some... Understand it better, I guess you could say. Here, we'll do 500 more, and then we'll stop and go do some LA. Today is Thursday, right? So tomorrow will be Chimera. Let's run some more. I thought we were waiting for the hot tub stream. You guys are nasty. We've been waiting for the hot tub stream. Those gumdrop nipples. You guys are nasty. Leave my pepperoni nipples alone. Fucking know that too much multitasking. Shaking my head. Cochino. Yeah, true. Would any sleep champion help? Not necessarily. I think I figured out another reason why, like, Theodosia's A3 works so well compared to A2. And you can check her stats or her abilities. I think her A3, if memory serves me correctly, does decrease turn meter, which solves that problem that we were just discussing about him getting the 25%. Yeah, so like that's how you fix that. If he goes up 25 and then she decreases at 25, you're net zero, which means that the tune is still ahead of him. It fixes that problem a lot. Whereas like on the A2, you don't have that turn meter decrease, so what can you do? So do I need to book her? No. No. None of her abilities, unless you want to make the build easier for yourself, you don't have to book her to use it, no. Because like the A2 is just ignore resistance and cooldown, and the same thing with A3, right? Ignore resistance and cooldown. You can compensate for this by just building more accuracy into the build, which so far anything above 500 seems to be pretty decent overall. I want to argue. It looks like I'll at least show Ashnar here. Ashnar's build has been pretty much consistent with placing most of the debuffs. So let me filter this and then I'll show you his build again one more time. Mind you, I think there might be a better iteration. This is how it works for me though at the moment. So not completely clean, but just something to work, off of. I'm pretty sure the Mad Boys are probably cooking up something even better. Sorry, I'm spreading some information. Hold on real quick. Yo, shout out to Chars for the non and gore, actually. Does that scale more also on top of that? Oh shit. Okay. I mean, you could level up Gore Crescent, but I don't think that matters as much. Yeah, Caretaker, the sleep doesn't really matter there, per se. I'm just throwing her in a second furnace so she can kind of do something there. I think ideally later down the road, I would like to have her in a Pharaoh build so that she could, you can get more damage output on the boss, maybe, with the debuffs. And at that point, I would run, I'd run her and Ashtar and Pharaoh to get the extra value. But I was just doing a little bit of a test to see if, like, maybe I could skirtsy around Marius, but Marius just does too much damage in his current build. So I'd have to bring him down quite a bit so that he does just enough to keep the wave above water, which will allow Wukong when he actually pops to have more value output. But Yeah, I saw it, Jungle. I saw it. Surplus damage from Wakanda is not counted as a second attack activating or correct. Yeah, apparently. I don't know. See, it's kind of hard because like I'm trying to rationalize like Cat's Gaze versus the Gore Crescent, but there was so much that I would have to. I had to say this. I kind of don't want to do it just simply because of the fact that it's my resources and I'm limited. Like I have some, but I'm planning to do stuff with that in the not too distant future. I'm literally waiting for reset so I can kind of make that decision. However, the only way I would be able to test that at this point, because I've been throwing a lot of variables in play, would be this works right now, currently in its iteration, which means I kind of have the team's connectivity to the fight figured out. If I were to make a variation now with Sun Wukong going Cat's Gaze, I'd have to do the changeover, and I don't know if I want to do that, to be honest with you. I was just being genuine. I don't know if I have the desire to do that. Yeah, I just don't want to consume the resources anymore at this point. I've drained a decent amount already in terms of like fucking around and finding out. You guys can watch the VOD for all the little tidbits I did. For the most part, though, the chassis still kind of like the core behind Ashnoir being in play. Sophia could be a W there. I don't. Does anybody that has a Sophirion and a 9-piece prot protection version of him be willing to let me log in? Because I think the way that goes is that you still take the damage from burns, right? Which will shred your shield from Sophirion, right? So would 9 prot be even worth it at that point? Because when you inject Wukong at the end there, he's gonna get popped 3 times, right? From the passive every single time they receive a buff, right? So the way it would go was he would place it. He places it for 2 turns. So the first one would proc burn placement. Second one would burn him. Third one would burn him. And by that point, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any shields left over. So like, does it matter to have a 9 prot Sophirion? If you still have shield left over, yes. If not, no. Then you just run Sophirion in place of Ashnar. And then you find your buffs from somewhere else. It doesn't necessarily have to be buffs either. You could technically do more debuffs too as well. But you'd have to make up for a difference of 15% somewhere. And I think you could technically run Sophirion there in place of that. I don't know if there's any other teams that exist out there that would be worthwhile to build. I do know that Baron's been showing up quite a bit, so Baron could be a good nod. I don't know. I got sent some weird shit. I mean, I could show it if Jungle's okay with it, but Jungle, are you here? I could show the first one that you got from the optimizer. Can I show that one? The one with MK? I'm assuming this is public knowledge. The shield stays on. Oh, okay. Then yeah, 9-piece prot would be good there. Then you need to make up for a difference of 10 then. It's more than that. Sorry, I lied. Sorry, if we're subbing out Ashnar, that's 5 times 10. 3 by 10 is 30%, so you would be doing... Wait, 3 by 10, right? 30%. Yeah, you'd be 25% difference. Ooh. I mean, you could compensate. You can compensate. I could have swore I seen a team comp that included Sophirion, and I don't remember where. I don't remember where I saw it at. I'm trying to think here. Do-do-do-dum, dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. I'm trying to envision what that team looks like. I think the biggest thing that I'm noticing is the more impactful aspect is how Marius treats the waves. The more you bring them down, the easier it gets to have that spike hit off the way it needs to. Regardless of where your source of percentages of extra damage come from. Who would sub Shuzhen? It's very hard to do. Because she does two things besides the buff and the inject is kind of the other thing. That's what allows me to go like a slow as shit Wukong. Anything I posted in the optimizer? Got it. Yeah, okay. Here, I'm gonna pull it up on screen. Oh, too big. Still too big. There you go. See, you still got Gertuk and Shuzhen. Lydia could be, what, Feral? Or Prot? I think that's net 0, right? Yes. No, that's net... it's negative net. You went in Feral on her for that round. No, you're good, actually. No, you could run Feral or Prot, because Shuzhen would just inject at that point, right? Right? Yeah, Gertuk into Lydia into Shu, or DPS into Shu into whatever the... I guess you'd probably do Baron there for that one. For spike damage or whatever. Baron would go ham here. And I guess MK would be the difference maker for a little bit of damage on the ads? What'd you hit, though? I guess maybe as a negative matchup to him, you could also weak hit, and that would... No, that doesn't make no fucking sense. What? I know they buffed his ass recently. I don't see the purpose of MK in there like that, to be honest with you. I'm assuming he's just there to help decrease the damage or the HP of one target, and then that's the one that Baron spikes off of. That'd be my guess. So, like, the Marius for my comp would be the MK, and then Baron would be the equivalent to Sun Wu. I think realistically, Sun Wukong would be a better plug-and-play because I think more people would have access to that, so... Net 0 there. I don't know how people view MK versus Marius, but Marius is technically free to obtain, whereas MK isn't. If you don't have Marius, go get him. My tolerance for people not having Marius now at this point is kind of abysmal. You've had enough time. Do better. Do your homework. Damn, he looks cool. What the fuck? But I don't know of a viable replacement for Shuzhen. That's kind of tough. Who does instant turns? Is it really only Shuzhen? Maybe it's considered a buff? There's no way it's a buff, right? Is there a way I can see where, like, injectors are at? There's gotta be more than one, no? There's definitely more than one. Because, like, I know, Gregor's. Gregor? Maybe. Oh, shit. No, because it gives you the... Wait. No, you need, like, 3 faction allies. Never mind. Trash. I mean, he technically is an instant turn, but... Who the hell's going to build a 3? Well, is it worth building a 3? Hold on. No. No. Yeah, no. mm. Who else enter but like an inject or like a instant turn? Because Shuzin, I don't know if Lamasu doesn't work that way either. Hers is actual turn meter gain, I believe, right? Yeah, by 50%. So like that's just it. That's just turn meter gain boosting. That's not injecting in like. Nice. Four three. 3-turn cooldown. Legendary. Yo, say hello to the new Dementha. Kering. All right, let me see. I feel like there's more than just Shuzin. There's got to be at least one other person that does like inject. I'm trying, but my account sucks. Do better. Do your homework. Nah, that's all good. What I'm trying to say though is like make an effort. I mean, obviously you see there's a lot of value, even in PvE. This champion's dope. I can't think of anybody else that gives an instant turn like that though. Consistently. I like the way this guy looks. Interesting. I like the way this guy looks. He looks dope. Yeah, I think he's such a cool. That's a cool looking champion. Somebody had their way with the design. Man, am I brain farting? I can't think of anybody else. I could have swore there's like two other champions I could think of, or or not two other I can think of, but there's two other champions that exist in the game that can grant an extra turn or inject their turn to someone. Yeah, I checked into instant effects of Vortex. I didn't see anything there. I have 11 missions for Marius. I'm just stuck on the Essence one. Any tips? Use refills. GG's your rip your gems for it. And pray harder, man. Pray harder for more essence. Do the 12 keys every day. I did do that. I think it took me like 2 weeks or something like that. 2 weeks, 1 week, 3 weeks, something like that to get through the 80. It took a while. It took a good bit. And I used daily refill, so like I was hurting for gems after that point. But when I got Marius, I could tell you everything leading up to Marius, once I had him, was worth it. Like, it's not even close how worth it was. All right, let me see. Is there anything else you guys want me to check out in terms of like options? It's obviously like I think with like iterations between like Gerbtuck, Feral, Theo, to name a few. There's got to be more too there. Anybody that provides like percentage damage from a passive standpoint that you can manipulate, maybe even BEK, I think it'd work. I did a team before in the past, and I'd be curious to see if this worked. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do a run. Fuck. only that was 6-star. Fortnite. Hold on. It still includes shoes in, so it's not for everybody. Sorry. The problem is the spike damage doesn't get touched there properly. That'd be the only issue there. Outside of Ashnar doing his A3, which I think is just a placement, right? Yeah. So there's no damage intake there, but number crunch this for me. Calvalex does what? 4 poisons? Yeah, 4 poisons. 4x5 is 20%. If you're running Feral. That's like net 0 there. And if there's any excess damage left over, if the spike wasn't like heavy enough for damage, or like you're like right there at the end, technically the poisons will finish her off there. Throwing a Arachnid Elixir. I need to write this down. I'm trying to do this by head and it's not helping. So Grave Tuck was 22.5, right? If you're doing 1 A3 iteration, no Feral. That's my account. With Feral, you add 5% on top of that, which will put him over 27.5. Flashbang, by the way. Ashnar is 30% if it's lined up properly across the board. I would say you give a slider of like maybe 10% difference there. I think more so 25 is probably more realistic, but 20%-ish there just to underplay it. Shoe is 15%. Bad is 20%. Calva with Pharaoh would be, we said 4, that's 20%. You could technically buff with Battle Khazar too if you want to, if you run him with 9-piece prot. I think that also could cook you though, unless you're running a Ashnar. Well, I guess with Ashnar is not that bad. And then you get 2 more poisons. Well, the 2 poisons wouldn't matter, but the continuous heals times 2 would be another 5% either way. If you're running Feral, that's 5% per poison, which would be 2. Or continuous heal with PP, it'd be a 10. Yeah, so it'd be a 30% in total there. You could technically get. Or, sorry, not PP, prot. Things to consider is with Ashnar, you get weekend. Without Ashnar, you lose weekend. He doesn't do anything else besides the poisons there. Feral was what? Feral is, I think, depending on how you use him, I think that's you're better off going like the buff, no? I don't have a Feral, so I can't show that one, but 1-2 buffs would be 10% there. Let's just look at the passive in general. 20% just off of his passive. And then with either Feral or Prod, you're better off going to make sure you can secure the 4 buffs, which is kind of a conditional. You need to have, I think he needs to be the buffer, right? In addition to that, which means that you're going to run P or Prod, which would make it a 30% gain, 10% gain on top of that, so 30% in total with Prod. But that won't work successful unless you're running somebody else in addition to that to make that work. So you would need Shuzhen to make that work at that point. Interesting. I do the tarot keys every day. I'm stuck on FK7 LL, but I can't really do hard Sin City much anyways. I'm doing that now. I adds up a lot of gems. That's what I'm expecting. I did mine last month. Used 12 keys for 17 or 16 days. Yeah. I think 2 weeks was about roughly what it took for me as well. And at the end of the day, too, it's also RNG. I think some people were running it even longer and they didn't get as much essence, so they had to go an extra week or something like that, you know? After that, you need like 40 LA wins and 10 mythics from Spider, and that's it. But I had to wait 1 week because I waited for Hydra Reset. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Defiler? Another. What's up, SoulSaint? I'm chilling, brother. How are you? I made my calculation already. This is the time gate for me now. Gotcha. Yeah. Get your essence faster, you bozo. Do better. I'm kidding, by the way. I think Grebtech is the best inside Feral. Feral Grebtech with Ashnar and Shu, I think, is still the best. I don't know. I don't have a replacement for Shuzhen, unfortunately. I don't have a replacement for it. But I did run this before. I ran. It was the team that I ran when I did the last previous event dungeon was basically. It was this without Ashnar, and I ran Venus and 9-piece Pharaoh. It was basically this team right here. And the way it would go is you would start the round off. Cavalex needs no speed. Neither did Battle Khazar. Pharaoh 9-piece on Cavalex. 9-piece Pharaoh on Venus. Venus would go at the top of the turn, do decreased defense and weaken. Then you would inject your damage dealer. He would pop. And that was it. And then you had the multipliers from the damage itself for the most part. Now, with Sun Wukong in play, you lose the aura. And I don't know if the surplus damage is enough. I think his spike isn't considered as good as... you'd have to ask somebody who's a little bit more informed in that regard. I don't know if... the calculation of the spike itself. So attacks one enemy, ignores 50%. That's the same for both of them. Will attack all remaining enemies with any surplus damage with initials killed. I don't know. I don't know if like maybe multipliers or something else affects that damage output more than someone like Sun Wukong's would be. I think we did this before in the past, and this technically can crit, though. I think that's the difference maker there, which makes it better. Only reason why we can't use Seek from this round is his affinity being the only barring thing. Right? I don't know. I'm kind of rambling now in circles here. Let me try to do some LA for a little bit. Let me save these builds, because I think that's going to be the team I'm going to rock with for right now. Fun to Coinky Dink, though. Fun little Coinky Dink. Yeah, super cool. Super, super cool. Oh shit, the whole build changed actually. Hold on. I did change the chess piece. Yep. Fuck, I forgot what pieces I'm using where, dude. Holy shit. I forgot to save my Ashnar's build. I hate it here. I sure did. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Well, I know it was lethal. It's about as far as I can remember. Oh, this sucks, sweetheart. Oh, but I have an idea. I'll tell you what, let me save their builds for now. I'm getting too far ahead of myself. Da-na-na-na. Da-na. Mm-mm-mm-mm. If you have DD, I think it would work for Siggy. Yeah. But I mean, like, to be honest with you, I think it's a bit unrealistic to try to publicate. Well, I mean, you could tell people that, but like, I think it makes no sense to do that when, the reality is that it's going to be a very, very microscopic amount of people who actually have that relic. To be honest with you, not only that though, it's expensive to move relics around. I would argue that like, yeah, I mean, I haven't equipped the only mythic I got, but it's expensive. Not worthwhile, like kind of expensive. Just crazy to say. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with shoe. Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right, let me go find what happened to that build that I put on my Ashnar. Fuck. I don't care about taking their gear. Okay. The play. My Wukong is so much weaker. Then again, I haven't touched this build. I can only A1 with Marius, otherwise Wave's dead. What stage are you at? The earlier waves, I wouldn't even bother caring about. Yep, it's this build. Wait, no, it's not. Is there really that much of a difference? They got me fishing for a glyph now. This is so sad. And you get the right oil the first time, huh? Okay. All right, game. That one will be better by a little bit. Wow, okay. Yeah, right now I'm only taking a 48 loss, but once that's maxed out... GG's, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, the more you know. Yeah. Okay, he's ready now. Sorry about that, y'all. That took a little bit longer than I wanted to. Let me just double check everybody one more time, make sure we're good to go. Yeah, do I talk too fast sometimes? I'm super conscious about it right now. Do I yap too fast? Is my yapeth too fasteth? If you guys said anything besides no, you're wrong. Come on. What are you doing? Lie for me. Kidding. Sort of. I moved a lot of gear just now. Holy shit. I didn't think it was this bad. Damn. I need to find a more effective way to spread my gear out. That's for damn sure. Wait, it's down! I missed Live Arena! What time is it? It's only 6:30! What happened? Where'd my time go? I haven't been doing stuff that long, have I? I'm about to be so pissed. I'm about to be so pissed. What happened to my time? Where'd I go? I went on a journey. Then again, I haven't touched his A1, his build. I can only A1 with Mario, so there's you got 27. Okay, yeah. Don't worry about any of that shit until afterwards. But don't kill the wave. You want to use the wave as your spike, right? So, once you get to like 28, 29, that's when I actually felt it. Like, actually. As a non-English speaker, I understand you well. Thanks, man. Thanks for lying. I needed that. Nope, Yap is Pog. Okay. Yep, only streaming for 5.5 hours. It doesn't feel like it. I didn't feel like I did much today. All I did was my dailies and live. I missed Live Arena. Damn. I did dailies, Faction Wars, and then Event Dungeon. That's all I felt like I did, bro. Like, where did my time go? Reeve, you think I speak too fast? Like, too fast is the key word. Speaking fast is one thing, but do you think I'm too fast? Like, do I yap too fast to a point where you can't understand anything I'm saying? I did that on purpose. I did that too on purpose. You forgot about talking to? Well, achievable results, okay? Achievable results. All right, you ain't gotta be smart ass. Well, now what? I was actually looking forward to doing live arena. I actually can't believe we lost time like that. Jesus, dude. I moved most of the gear that I wanted back where they needed to be, though, so I guess it's fine. Avengers was almost 4 hours? No way. No way. Well, I was doing some extra shit, too. How many of you guys came up with some other teams? Let me see them. I want to see y'all's teams. Which one of you guys done stage 30 yet? Talking was 3 hours of the 5.5? Okay, you guys are dicks. Did none of y'all beat 30? I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna feel so sad if that's the case, bro. Or how about that? Or react with rain if you couldn't. I'm gonna add the reaction. Hold on. Click the react button if you didn't. This is not to make fun of anybody. I'm not trying to make fun. I'm actually getting a sample size of like how it feels. I'm curious. B29 can't do 30. You haven't even got to 30? Okay. 30 minutes about your logo? No, it's only like 10 minutes, bro. Shut up. I haven't yet. Busy with work. Haven't done any builds yet either. Haven't even touched the dungeon yet, but work is wrapping up now. Got you. Spent 50 mil silver trying to beat 30 and you gave up. Oh, man. Sorry about that, Crypt. Yeah, it's tough. We were waiting for you to show us the way. Oh, gee, that's the pressure I don't want, bro. I wasn't asked for all that. Bro, I'm on 20, lol. 20's not bad. 20's not bad. You're on your way. I haven't tried harded, but I don't want to use hella silver. I can wait a couple days to see if people come up with anything cool. Someone only does like 500k damage to boss on Splash on 27. Interesting. Build the Matsus? Ask me nicely, bitch. Motherfucker. Also, Amatsu didn't ask me to do it, so I can't necessarily just jump on and do that, you know? Unless he wants me to. But then he gotta whisper sweet nothings to my ear if he wants me to. Like, I'm gonna see some butt cheeks. Wait, no. That's a kid. That's a joke. Play him. That's a joke. Gotta remember, I'm live. Okay. So, anyways, I'm gonna reassemble that team now. Well, actually, you know what? To be honest with you, we're only like less than an hour away, right? Maybe I could do something else. What else can I do on my account for right now? To be honest with you, I would love to be a little bit more active on... A little bit more active towards not doing my keys so late for Hydra. I only got the 2 dummy ones that are like not like a big deal. Finish those up. So I can have the rest of the week to do Chimera. To be honest with you, I want to prioritize Chimera a little bit more. When I asked him last night what he was going to do, he said, ask my driver. I want him to directly ask me. I want to feel empowered when he asks me. Don't tell him I said that. Did someone say butt cheeks, huh? Gear cleanse? You not wrong, dog. I need a shave, man. I'm looking rough over here. I'm due for a haircut soon, actually. I just let it go. Honestly, look for a more free-to-play team for the event of the event dungeon. Okay. Well, the trick is if you're gonna go the battle of attrition, it's kind of hard. Well, not necessarily. Like to go the distance. Master the opponent, you can master yourself. Let's see. First things first, you need to be able to deal with Volcanos. No matter what you do, anything you do, you're gonna get punished by Volcanos, right? So if you can turn Volcanos' weapon into a asset for you, that's a great thing. The next thing too is if you're going to use a lot of AoE content, you're going to need to be able to. You need to be able to survive for a little bit. Another thing is that if you're going to AoE, you're going to end up proccing more to, and eventually during a battle of attrition, you're going to end up facing Imperil. Now, Imperil doesn't go through Unkillable. It will dunk on block damage though. If you die, that's GG's. There's no coming back. So you need to avoid dying. GG. God, you guys, your definition of free to play is so different than mine. That's what cooks me. Technically, this was a fusion though, so fuck off. That also managed the damage there. We do have to worry about debuffs. So he does fear. Questionable. God, that buff is so cool looking. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna say this one time and one time only. Y'all cannot tell me that this buff does not look like some shit from Mega Man. On God, dude. Looks like that little armor icon for Mega Man. Come on, y'all can't be telling me I'm wrong, dog. You can kill some of the eyes, but you don't want to kill all of them, or else she does her thing. When she flips, does she not give a fuck? Steals all buffs. Fuck. I mean, you technically could. You technically could, but you're gonna need the if you're gonna kill them all, you need to make sure that you got that consistency going. I wonder if there's a way you can like you can run a high res build on Emic, and then reset spaghetti the Emic. No, I mean AoE. You need to keep him in play constantly though, so he'd have to rotate around into it. I'm thinking about Seer. Seer was one cheat code that we used before in the past, but I don't. The problem is when they all go out. Like, okay, so there's two issues there. One, Seer will take the unkillable and shit, which kind of defeats the whole point of Emic. I feel like there might be a play around Emic. I'm just saying in general. I think there might be a play around Emic. I'm confused with Helm Smasher. Someone should be at like true damage on that scale. Clip it and ship it. 30% stat plus 16% gaze plus 50% skill plus 25% Helm Smasher, but I guess splash doesn't count. What is your damage scaling coming from? Where are you at in terms of total percentage? See the top 100 rewards for top 10? For what? For Coalition? I didn't. All right, Crypto. Wasn't Kodos in here earlier? Holy shit. I could guarantee a lot of these people are probably not going to be here once this goes on. He might stay up there. Crypto might be the Himothy of the when it comes to like making sure he gets what he wants, you know? Holy shit, the boys are just farming. Let's do some questicles. Fuck it, brother. Yeah, let's do some of these. Let's do some of these real quick. Let's see. What can we do? Clear stage 10 on higher the difficulty in less than 65 turns. I don't know if my original team actually does it or not. Are they even built? Pretty sure this one takes a while to do. But what if I go back to the original dragon team? I think that's fast, right? She needs to be rebuilt. So does she. They're really gonna make me go out of my way to build this shit up, man. Come on, bro. I'm gonna be lazy. Yeah, he's still built. Okay. Yumiko. I'm broke! Had to get that out of my chest. I'm sorry. This is absolutely not doable free to play, so why even look for free to play ways? I'm trying to help out other people, brother. Genuinely. Lucky Regen Brimstone can solo a second form after Lydia Mari's kill wave. 29. Wonder if Quintus is strong enough for Event Dungeon, maybe. I don't know about that. Also for 29, Ancora, Regen, Golden Elixir, Marius in second spot. Emic Painkeeper, G-Nut. You mean like a non-stop G-Nut or a non-stop reset team? Kind of like the old school IT team? I don't know the speeds well enough to justify that though, brother. I would assume you can keep perma uptime on it, I think, for the most part, but I think there's an offset of one of the PKs not having it. I think that cooks it a little bit. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's not going to be a fast run, but I mean, you'd get it done. Yeah, Emic, 3 PKs, and then G-Nut. Maybe. Basic quests are easy, super easy and fast, yeah. I just went and did normal level 10 of those quests. Oh, you think I got solo with like a Marius, for example? Like just go back to the OG teams? You said stage 10, right? They already got the fusion. Imagine. I just went and did normal level 10 of those quests. Spider for fusion, it's over. Did that count? Oh, it did. Nice. Oh, say less, brother. I'm gonna. Huh. All right. Spider for fusion and silver. No, I'm probably gonna do when I get down to it. Like right now, I'm trying to be entertaining with some rewards. I'm doing the coalition member right now. Actually, that's what I'm actually farming. But I gotta do ice golem too, bro. It's such a waste. They just want us to burn silver now at this point. I feel objectified. That was the wrong team. Fuck it, they got it though. Uh 45 people at least got the I got the fusion. I don't know if any of them did. Not that it's my business to put out there, but Fire Knight. Oh, y'all think I can run it down with just Marius on Fire Knight too? That's not Fire Knight. I'm just gonna run a quick hard one. I have the build still up. Level 29 equals 29 seconds. Level 30, nothing. New accounts promo code. Oh, maybe that could be it. Well, is the fusion free for people? I thought it was a different champ. Wait, what? Boss has a buff one. 3 BKs just use double Yumiko. No. I'm not doing it for me, bro. I'm gonna stick to my team if I'm gonna do it for me. For other people, not everybody has double Yumiko, but everybody has a high probability of having like a Emic and 3 PKs, though. No, right? That would technically work. I would assume. The only issue is, and this is kind of where it kind of goes fucky, is that I believe one of the abilities the boss has is that he could, he buff strips. Now, if we leave all the rest of them alone, and does any of them CC? Yes, they do. Because you have Mortu doing his block buff, and that would cause that some problems too as well, unless you build them with high resistance. High enough resistance, which I don't know what that resistance check would be. Right? So the Emic team wouldn't technically work either. You would need your entire team to be built with resistance in mind. And I hate to say this, but for most accounts, resistance checks are not an ideal thing to suggest to players. Most people can't do decent resistance builds while accomplishing other focuses. Yo, talk about making up the difference. Let's go. These are one-time rewards, right? So once we do this one time, we're chilling. Minotaur. I thought they had all open shards for the epics. Yeah, no, you'll have to do the hard 10 version. You'll get rewards for all the below ones, I'm pretty sure. Okay. That's fine. Do Sand Devils and Shoguns? I think my Sand Devil team is still in place. Let me check Rama. Yeah, he's got some mediocre gear on. Let's go. How many was it they said they want us to do? 300 superior. Oh, wow. I mean, not that I don't mind farming it, because I always need oil. Well, I need dust more than anything. I guess it's fine. Yeah. $300. Yeah. Just wait for the event ammo. I'm in a rush, brother. Well, I kind of am rushing at this point, but fuck it. Most of these you get naturally. That's not enough. What about that new oil mixer? Is it live or no? Actually, I did see that they had the patch notes somewhere. I kind of want to like just glance over everything real fast. Hopefully, maybe. My name out your mouth like some wisdom teeth. Yeah, they did. So they do have it in there. I heard it's expensive as shit, too. Okay, this is the updates. Okay, this is what I want to see. Not to ignore. It's supposed to ignore. Okay. Okay. That's huge, actually. That's huge, because that fucks so many people up. Okay. Really? Okay. Okay for that one. Huh. Oh, that's a weird interaction. So Aislinn still technically has had that immunity, even though Wand reflex. Yeah, that's how it should be. Well, so there was a bug with that, though. I'm curious to see how that one plays out. Okay. I just got him, so I didn't have a chance to see if that was a thing or not. Ignition? Okay, I'm assuming that's a Z2? No, it's oh, it's a Z1. Okay. Interesting. I saw this too as well. The little swirling thing. I saw that a couple times with the stun when I was doing it in como se dice, Faction Wars. So that makes sense. So that okay, that explains why we still saw the animation of them kind of like, you know, the little swirly thing that shows like they have been stunned. It was still like it stayed there permanently. So that was a bug. Interesting. Nobody should know about that one. Let's test server. Okay. Okay. The reason why I'm looking at some of this, just so you guys are aware, sometimes you find some things that like can explain what the fuck was going on to your experience, and if you continue to have that, it's something that you can want to bring to the table, you know? Hey, player, your shit's fucked, you know what I mean? That was something we all noticed, actually. I'm glad they fixed that one. Fix a bug that caused HP burn debuffs applied to allies to count towards the progress of place 20 plus boys and debuffs in Faction Wars hard mode. Oh, come on. That should still work. That's bullshit. Because it just says place. They didn't change the text on that one then. Yeah, on enemies only. Because, like, we tried this with Grip Tech. With the poison aspect. But, I mean, HP burn debuffs applied to allies should not technically work towards this either, though. Sorry. I'm jumping the gun here. I think placing poison debuffs in general, no matter if it goes on the enemy or your ally, should count. If it's titled that way. Now, HP burn should not be applying to poison debuffs in general. That's stupid. So, sorry. I take it back, but... Poison for poison, if that's the thing and it doesn't say on enemies only, it should apply. Like, Gerptech, if we get one in the Ogren that says apply poisons, Gerptech should work, in my opinion, if you phrase it that way. If not, change the phrasing, so it's less confusing. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Okay. So most of it's just visual stuff. There were a couple like interesting bugs that don't explain shit to me, but all right. Cool. That's cool. All right, let's say this mixer. How bad is it? Where do you go to see it? It's a better way to do this. I want to do the accessories because that's where I'm actually missing some. So, like, okay. 10 for 1. 10 for 1 and 10 for 1. So you can only upgrade. You can't downgrade. But, like, if I want to pull up a... Oh, my God. How many do I need to go all the way up? Let me find a piece that's not upgraded. $40. So what is it? 40 and then 60. So if I'm going from scratch, say for instance I had 0. And it's 10, right? So if you need 100 Eternals, that means you need 100 of these, which means you need 1,000 of these? Or am I mathing that wrong? No, I'm not mathing that wrong. It's 500,000 just to do that. 200,000 on top of that. Jesus Christ. I shouldn't have done that. I did it for science, but I regret it. Oh, fuck. That's kind of expensive, man. It's something. I think they could, to be honest with you, we farm for the resource already. That's already a consumption of resources. They should just give us the shit, man. Honestly. Yeah, as long as you got the potions, it should have been a direct conversion. I don't even know why we have silver cost there. That's stupid. That's so stupid. ATK silver, I know. I didn't mean to do it, but I did it. Now what can I do? I'm going back to Spider. The other one. Oh my god, I need food. I don't even have enough silver. Wait, do I have enough silver? I have enough silver. Let's go. Let's see how low I can go. Actually, let's not do that. You know, this is going to help towards that quest too, actually. Isn't there one that tells you got to do something like... Hold on. Don't fail me. Do right by me. Come on. If you hit 0, it's big pog. I don't even know if that's possible, dog. There's a quest to do a hard spider under like 5 turns or something like that on the right side quest. Okay. We could probably do that. I could bring back an old team real quick. Yeah, I could do that. We're rich, boys. We're back. We're popping. Yeah. I would need Lydia to be back in her other build, but outside of that, though, everything else would be the same. Lydia, Nut, Seer, and I think that kind of covers it, actually. So I can do it in 4 turns, I think. And if I want to give a little bit more love, I could do Cowbelix in there in that spot, and that's it. Some shit. I don't know. Something simple. You know what I mean? Just throw my nuts at it. I could do Shuzin. Actually, watch this. Does that have to be on auto? Does the mission say it has to be on auto or no? Oh, they ate 2, you suckers. I can do it in 3 turns. Or 4 turns. Wait, 1. Technically, he's doing 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it'd be 4. So you want the extra ads to spawn and shit? For the extra damage. Does that count, though? I think it has to be auto, no? Unless I did it already. I'm pretty sure it has to be auto. Stage 10 or higher on the Spider Dance on hard difficulty in less than 5 turns. I mean, alright. He dies in 4. Remember, I skipped a turn with the last one prior. So it has to be less than 5. Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't know if I clear him in 40 turns. Is that including your turns too as well? That's... Start with the Marius extra turn, Lydia, Marius, Gina 2x. Or I do it my way, and it works. 5 is really, yeah. I got it, guys. I can't give increased attack or anything without getting cooked by Volcanos. Even when cardio doesn't work due to block revive. Yeah. No Sophirion and no Ashnar, right? Stone Skin. You get cooked with Stone Skin too. I think you could spawn in with the shield and it wouldn't trigger him right off the rip. But to be honest with you, you still will get hit by it. So just be aware. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Done A3, Marius just A2. Why are y'all still telling me this? I already beat it, dog. Bro. Let's see. CT for Dragon with Gina. It should be under like 2 turns. Should be under 2 turns. Wait, what? Should be under 40 turns. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I misread that. Gotcha. You gonna look at Dragon? Yeah, I probably could do it real quick. I guess. Under how many, right? Do y'all remember? We'll see it through. I don't want to waste silver or energy. I should have A3'd into A2 on Fortnite. They're not Hemithys no more. I'm for it. I think I'm gonna lose too much time. Done A3 into A2. No. I think that was for Spider they were talking about. So context. Cut them some slack a little bit. A little bit of slack. You're pissing everybody out, dude. I think one of my G-Nuts are missing gear. Oh boy. Shit. Let them nuts cook. I knew I still had it. I knew I still had it in me. Give me in! Alright. Cool. So it works off a manual too, I guess, huh? Eventually. Specifically the magic? You suck. Eventually. I don't know about that. Eventually. Less than 65 might be interesting. Maybe. I don't know. Eventually. Okay, I cleared pretty much everything. I'd have to double tap on the ice golem team just to make sure that gets done faster. And I could do a speed team, I think. Yeah, probably. Maybe. I could probably do it really quickly. I don't think I care to, though. I'll do that one offline or some shit. I'll have an epiphany, and I feel my brain meat will be schmoovin'. Yeah, so these will get done eventually. All right, cool. Nice. And then at that point, it's just farm the repeatables, right? Or does this add up with more? Like, there's no reset-y spaghettis, right? Every day? Yeah, so the repeatables get reset daily, or every 2 days or whatever, right? The limited ones won't change. It can be completed through the event's duration. Yeah, okay, cool. So there's no need to rush that. I think most of this is just them farming the hell out of it, out of these, right? Like, you could just run the fuck out of, like, Sand Devil or some shit. Yeah, Sand Devil. And then Arena. And then, yeah. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure most of these guys are just farming the hell out of, like, Sand Devil and shit. All right. Or Shoguns, probably. I don't know if I'm poor. I'm just going to say that now. I might be a bit too poor to try to compete at that level. Let's see. The Avatar would be kind of cool. Top 10? Dude, I hate to say it, and this is just knowing damn well, like, my place in society. I don't have a top 10 spending account. To do that, I don't think so. To spend, this is gonna be a whale fest at the end, for sure. I mean, yeah, someone's already kind of putting the name down, you know. Number 2 actually would be like the place to be, though. I like that Skull of Treason. I would also be interested in the Crown too. So like 1 and 2 would be good. The Gilded Pinion, I don't know about that one. And then you technically have more chances at Relic Crafts to be in the top 4, 5, and 6. And then Lego versions of those. But the Basalt, I hate to say this, but that Basalt ore is actually a big deal. That is such a big deal. In terms of time, that's such a big deal. But to be honest with you, I think you'd only be interested in something like that if you're going to take a Relic all the way up. I would assume. Not necessarily. You can still get the 5 and chill there, too. Crypto rank 1? Yeah, that boy. I don't know. I'd have to ask him. I haven't really bothered to. I don't even know if he's, like, active right now. I'm going apeshit to next SD tourney? Really? I'm trying to tell you, brothers. There's people who have optimized this down to like a 1-hit second run. And they're willing to spend buku's amounts of energy just to get that sucker down if they really want to go for top 10. And I can list at least 3 clans worth of people that I think have the resources that I do not have to do it, which is why I'm probably not throwing my name out there like that, to be completely transparent. As much as I hate to admit it, I'm not that guy, dog. I live off of y'all's generosity, and to be honest with you, it ain't that kind of level of money. I'll just say it like that. Oh, shit. You know what? To be honest with these guys, this probably works, too. I didn't think about it this way, but this probably works. We'll see. 15-second run? Because of the timer. Yeah, who needs to see her, bro? Actually. What's your current hard 10 Ice Golem team? It was my Artac one. If I can get through the waves with something comparable to this, I could probably swap out one champion here for maybe one of the nuts for, I don't know, like a man-eater. So I can avoid getting frozen. I can also stay unkillable and then let them enemy max HP the crap out of the fight. I can maybe do something like that. I wasn't trying to do like a speed team, but I mean, like if they need to for that one section, then I could do it one time and then get it done. Maybe, sort of. I don't know. This works. All right, when in doubt, not out, dude. Let's go. Any Volcanos counters besides Ashnard? Sulfurion. And then that's kind of where my line that's where I draw the line at, to be honest with you. The only other way I could see it maybe possibly being okay is if you do an unkillable buff, which means you're just kind of ignoring the burns because you just don't die. I guess. But I haven't proof concept that one yet. I thought about doing a team comp that involved Emic with the 3 PKs, but I feel like that one would be too taxing on a like. I'm trying to find something that's decent for like a mid to late game account progression wise or higher. So you have champion pull available. You have at least enough progression to allow for some stats to build into, and then you go from there. But it's kind of rough. It is kind of rough. Ashnar for the win? Yeah. It's kind of a blessing in disguise that I got Ashnar when I got Ashnar. So that feels good. Maneater, Marius, Yumiko, Kaimar, Seer? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. If anyone wants a super consistent main bot, that fast team, check mine out. 10 out of 10 would recommend. What are you talking about? We damn it. Do you have a Mariska? I don't think that works that way, but do you have a Mariska? The irony. This man just threw all his good shit at it. I respect it, dog. You got it. Go off, King. Yo. Never in my life did I think you were gonna pull this out. I am proud of you, Matsu. I am proud. That took a lot of thought, dog. Oh no. Yo. He broke me. He broke me 8 minutes and 25 seconds. You did not use this to climb all the way up, did you? I swear to God, if you did, dog, you got to put a little bit more elbow grease into your brain meat, dog. You need to go eat some fish. Isn't that clarity for the mind or something? I don't know if I don't fucking know at this point. Hey, this event dungeon ain't stopping Matsu. You fucking whale. That's funny. Oh. You know what? To be honest with you, no, the difference maker is still too big, I'm assuming. What's the number crunch if you do it that way? You have... they cut the difference of the total amount of damage you do from a unkillable or enemy max HP down to what, like 3? It's 50% difference, right? So even if you had G-nuts to throw at him, it would be what? 15, 30. Reset would be 60, which means you need to make up 40% difference. And then burn activation. What does the burn activation give you if you do Sulfurion? That's what? 1% instead of 3%. So 1 times 5, that's 5% there. So G-nut. G-nut. Umentos, por favor. So 35, 70, which means you got to make up for 30%. You don't have space for anybody else, do you? No. I might have a team for you. I might have a team for you. An actual team. Not what the fuck you're using right now. Sophia might be saving your life here on that one too. Hmm. Hmm. Kristen did basically a 2-minute run with a big cock. Boss killed herself from his past. Yeah, we talked about that one already. The fucker transformed even though I didn't kill the last one. I'm for it. Is it possible that you maybe how many turns does she get? Maybe she just flips on her own? You gotta think she's basically the mythic. So at any point she could technically flip, right? Baby girl Luna, so can I be honest with you? I'd hope so. I tried something with Embrace for that. Didn't work. Because you need Revive on Death and the passive from Volcanos kills that. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. ROD is not the play here. So to be honest, you look like a young Carriage AD. Thanks. I look like shit right now, though. I'm in my real thought girl shit. Wait, hold up. That could be my cousin. I don't know. Even if you kill Volcanos first, I'd have to read it, but I don't know if him being in the match itself automatically disqualifies you from. You know what I mean? I don't know if that stops it. I'm not a Volcanos user, so someone else would have to answer that question. Did you die while was your champion under a block HP burn trigger? Oh, this champion's so fucking dope. I hate him. He's so cool looking though. There's a spider tournament going on right now. Yo, should I go for this fusion? I don't know how I feel about him. People are saying his damage multipliers or his damage output was kind of mid. Was he designed to be like actually OP for this fight? I mean, he has neutral affinity. Ignoring 50% because he's a corrupted alliance and a boss. Imagine if that double taps because it's like it triggers for each one of those. That'd be nuts. Oh, A1 attack all. Can't be resisted from bosses either. Ooh. I think that's really what they tried to do. They tried to set it up so that Tholan would be like a W champion for the event dungeon fight itself specifically. I think that's what their intent was with the way they did all this so far. Cannot land a critical hit on this champion. That's kind of a big deal too, no? Yeah, what if Tholan's actually stonks for the event dungeon? Would that be enough justification for y'all to go for him? That's a lot of resources just to get a champion, just to use for this area. The best team for the boss, of course, is Seekfront. No. As long as you die with it on place by Volk, whether he lives or not, you get blocked. Volcanus was dead, kind of lame. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just battle effect. You die under burn equals block revive. Yeah. I was thinking I could kill ads first. So I would be able to revive with Cardiel. I don't have one, so I don't know. So what you could do is you could kill him and then cleanse with the Cardiel. But, I mean, it sounds like you're consuming most of your turns just getting Cardiel in. Or, like, how are you killing them really quickly? Are you ally attacking with Cardiel? Because you're gonna proc the burn for each buff you put on. So you'd have to kill him, then cleanse, because you're gonna end up getting buffed somewhere, I'm assuming. Right? Sort of, maybe? I don't know. Scratchy video on him in a dungeon. You know, let me find that video. We were just talking about that earlier too. I already got permission for Scratch. He told me I can always check out his videos live on stream. So salutes to my boy. Make sure y'all subscribe to him and all that good stuff. Tell him SoulSaint said that his PP is bigger. I don't know. Don't say that. Your dick's small. Jesus. Wait, this is the wrong video. Hold on. Now you can tell him that the glasses don't make you smarter. Trust me, I tried. They don't make you look smarter, bro. Now, what if he actually is vision impaired? Feels bad, man. Maximum damage! All right, let me see it. It's only a single hit, though. Wait, did he not even kill the one of them, at least? I wanted to see the build. 8.6, 3 to 22. That's not bad. That's not bad. In Savage, right? It's better. Still not one type of the wave, though. That's what the 5-star blessing too, with Nature's Wrath. Well, Nature's Wrath doesn't matter until he starts applying debuffs himself. So like that ability doesn't matter right there. But you are getting the stat value at the very least. I'm assuming the test that he was doing before was without the blessing. Oh. I thought about this. But I don't think that works long term. Without, you're gonna need some extra damage to make up the difference, unless you're running like a high-ass reap or some shit. And even then, you're still short a couple percent, no? I don't think that works. Oh, there we go. Oof. 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 That's it? You did not just go down a stage, did you? You did. What the fuck? To 20. Right. Suitcase is right. Yep. You 30% with 2 double taps. That means you need a resetter. So at best with 2 G nuts you get 60%. Did I say that right? This is kind of somewhere I was kind of interested in. He's going to be spamming a lot more throughout the fight. Does he still feel like crap here too? Wait, how do you proc extra turn? Oh, it is turn meter. What the fuck? Why does he feel very lackluster? That's so forward. That was his proc. Oh. Yo, this motherfucker farming ad revenue off of me. All right. How many of you guys got high dive accounts? Don't answer that. I think what we saw just now was his passive proc, no? No, it was an ally attack. That was A1 from, what's her name? Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, he does seem like he doesn't do a lot of damage, though. I mean, that's bad. Just so you guys are aware, that's very bad. I think he's obviously doing some explanation and some stuff, too, but it doesn't seem overly, like, valuable in terms of, like, output. I think maybe he's trying to line up for a big hit here. $2 mil, that's it. That's better. What did he say what difficulty this was? I'm assuming this is what difficulty is this? Does he show at the end? Brutal. Brutal. Okay. Ugh. He didn't even go the full distance, though. Yeah, the team crapped out on him. 461's not bad. So PvE-wise, he doesn't look like he's all that. That kind of sucks. Bro got cooked on speed. By Boozer, too. Oh, shit. Come on. You're missing gear, dog. You're pulling the SoulSaint. You're positive affinity against an Encore. That doesn't impress me. I want to see what it looks like against Tinky Tucker like a Taurus or something. Yeah, polyed. Oh, that's Odin. Okay. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. That's not impressive. It's all right. Okay. I'm guessing his sentiment is also that like he's all right. Oh, there's a terrace here. Oh, baby. Not the Gala. I hate it here. Somebody ban Scratch for me. Fuck. You gotta hit terrace. You gotta do it for me, dog. That was just the regular AoE. That was really bad, though. So, to be honest with you, attack-type champions aren't really good into terrace anyways, because he actually, each hit you do decreases the attack your champion has. So, to be honest with you, that kind of does make sense, and the fact that he barely even did a quarter of his health is kind of rough. So, tanky, like actual tanky targets would be difficult to manage. Okay, I see what you guys are saying. According to this showcase, it seems like he's a little bit lackluster overall. That's tough. That's tough. It looks like Hydra, it's okay. But to be honest with you, compared to some of the other options that are available to players, this would be lateral at best for some and then weaker in some other categories. So, like, for what my account has to offer, he doesn't really stack up. Sorry, I got, like, Toshi and shit, so, like, we got some OP stuff, you know? Now, for the average player that doesn't have it, what would be, like, a comparable, like, area that I'd say he places in? I think Ninja still does better. Damage scalers in general seem like they just do better. Am I missing something? I don't know. Maybe like up there like Rathalos, Quintus level range, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, it was brutal. The event looks mediocre too unless you finish it for the relic, mythic relic pieces. Best I can do right now is 27 in about 1.5 minutes. I'm farming 30 intuition in 30s. Yeah, it's probably skip. Not even faction where I'd want to dupe if I pulled them after fusion. Maybe comparable to Cupidus. Maybe, yeah. Rathalos has better spike for sure. So like in that range though, I kind of feel like they're comparable in that regard, like in that range where like damage scalers they do a lot, especially over like long-term prices in Hydra. You know, Harima, Ninja, Toshiro, to name a few. Those guys stand at the very top under Trunda because of what they can do. And technically, if you want to go there, Trunda's a damage scaler too, so she counts in that same pocket if you really want to go there. However, I would argue that like this Tholen guy doesn't make it there. I would argue that like Rathalos would probably still do more damage than him. So he drops down on my list of value for pretty hard now. Actually, kind of sucks. Now I won't lie. In the PvP side of things, it looks like he was doing all right. It looks like he was doing all right. And one other thing I will throw a nod at is I'd have to take a quick inventory check on the new champions that came out, but most of them, if not majority of them, were kind of like pretty heavy on the demon spawn side. We got like what, two new demon spawn champions, Grachos and then Kurosa herself. I don't know if people are going to be super excited about going for Kurosa, to be honest with you. Yeah, her ability to do the shatter and the fortify debuff could be buff could be kind of nice. Kinda. I don't know if that's enough to justify going for her, per se. Maybe. But, like, in terms of, like, a direct matchup, outside of, like, Volcanos and for, like, general LA, well, I guess there's also Commodus and Carnage, too, as well. Carnage you need no help. If you have a decent attack nuker, you need no help killing Carnage.
Carnage will flop over. He's squishy. Cupid is a little bit more gusto, but I think for the most part, also a very easy to kill champion. Duchess isn't really that relevant as much anymore. You don't see her very often. Maybe some situational picks and whatnot, but like overall, he can't. Does he not weak hit against that faction at all? Like how what's her name is, or can he still technically weak hit?
I guess he can still technically weak hit, huh? That sucks. Yeah, it's like they kind of almost like they half-assed this build. It feels like. Am I wrong in that assessment? I feel like they kind of half-assed it if they didn't make it so that he's like, it was like, what do you call it? He doesn't weak hit. That kind of sucks a little bit. Such a cool looking champion too. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's you could look at it two ways. In the current iteration, it depends on where your account is at. I think that champion is going to be good for some accounts in general. Mid to late game for sure. In game, I don't think he's going to stack up as much as other people. Now let's I gotta change the song. It's kind of cooking my ears a little bit. Flip it now. Siege mode. You have dwarf versus dwarf, like dwarf restriction. How does he look in that environment? Man, it's hard because like you got Arnorn, Tormund, Frolini. MK now has also gained some relevance. I think he might gain some traction with this one. Yeah. Mountain King can kind of deal with Frolini if Frolini goes like second form start. You open up, cracking the sucker open. And then that has nothing to do with Dolan though. Yeah, I don't see it. There's just better options out there. Like, yeah, why not just go on Norton then, for that matter, right? His shit's not conditional or anything. Just let him cook. Shit, I forgot about Uzal too as well. Yeah, I forgot about Uzal. Uzal? Whatever you want to call his name, I don't know. Does he stack? He doesn't stack up to his own faction. Am I wrong in that assessment? You're obviously going to involve Black Tusk, and I think it's a damn near like foregone conclusion that you're going to include Frolini. There's too much to offer for Frolini in this team. And then depending on your flavor of support, you can go Senna, Molly, and you have one more spot. Who goes there? I mean, you could throw in Tormund, you could throw in Uzal, you could throw in Mountain King, Gottfried. Shit, even Trundle for that matter. Fuck it at this point. And just like rip it, no? I don't see it. I think Dolan even hurts against Siege. So Siege is out of the window. PvP, it's like he gets like maybe a C or a B. Always keep in mind for Curse City or restriction-based content. Okay, let's look at restriction-based content. We have, what? Faction Wars Hard. We have Sin City. Sin City would be kind of hard to rationalize because like I don't have a full listing, but Dwarves or Force Affinity-based champions or Force Attack-specific restrictions. I think those are some of the possibilities you may see. He could be something there. Damn, I'm actually kind of counter-arguing my thought process. I was going to get him and just save him for a rainy day, but like now I almost feel inclined not to go for him. Where does he gain like immediate relevance? I don't see it there either. Fuck.
So Faction War Siege, I'm not seeing it. Curse City, maybe. Doom Tower, no. Hydra, maybe. It was okay. I wasn't impressed with the damage, personally. Oh, that one hit he did like almost like what he did. Oh, it's brutal, though. I don't fucking care about brutal. Jesus. PvP, there might be something there. I think that's where you'd have to lean at for this champion, but everywhere else, it doesn't seem like he stacks up like that. What do y'all think? Varl's an attack type scaler, attack damage scaler, but Varl has to be way better than this guy. I think so too. I would put that in the same realm. He does weak hit, yeah. Check passive. For what? Tholan? Yeah, but that can't land on him. So he cannot crit. People cannot crit him if they're from the Corrupted Alliance, but he can still technically weak hit when hitting them. I think maybe I'm catching up, chat. So you might have realized it too. They half-ass the build and then try to make it feel hard to miss because of an event, but the event is bad. They went on the art department, kind of met on the multipliers. True. Design department don't miss though. They never miss. Sin City, the hard rooms are all epic rooms. If you get to use Lego doors, the room is already easy. Fair. And PvP, you can pick a Nori 1,000 times, 100 times out of 100. I'm also in the same pick too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little disappointed, man. I think this champion looks cool as shit, though. Now, in terms of PvP, though, Force Affinity matchups into Magic matchups, how does that look? Like, look at the meta in its current entirety right now. It's starting to lean more Force heavy in general, but it's kind of like an in between Magic and Force with a little small flake of green right now, right? That's how I kind of perceive the map of the Affinity conversation. How does he match up against Nais? He doesn't really stop anything that makes Nais like nasty. He does have a multi-hit. He does multi-hit. How about Siegfried? He doesn't stop Siegfried there. Multi-hitting being irrelevant. What's the other one? Lazarius? I mean, it depends on how you build your Lazarius up. I mean, for damage, that's kind of like net zero. That's neutral. I mean, he's already squishy to kill. Booster damage-wise, I mean, you do have that positive affinity matchup against him regardless, but... Okay. I mean, okay. That's fine. Who else is blue that would actually match up pretty, like turn for turn, or like... What do you call it? Matchup for matchup. I think that's it. To be honest with you, I don't like him into Mari, like Marishka, because if they have a terrace and they put that in there, you're gonna attack all enemies. You're gonna get your shell. You're just gonna get shit on. Yeah, you just die. I hate to say you just die. Galathier, double hitting is possible. If you can build them up well enough, you could do a double tap on them. But you'd have to, first hit would have to proc pass, the second hit would have to kill him again. Not easy to do. Right? And then, who are some other tanky champions that people would see in play in Live Arena? Theodosa, that's net neutral when it comes to... but that's corrupted. But to be honest with you, she's not there for damage. She's there for more so utility. So... he would be net zero there because he doesn't get any exponential damage output from going against Corrupted. From what I'm reading. Let's double check one more time. Guaranteed irresistible, weaken if it's against them. Oh, well, you got the ignore percent, but I mean, that's kind of already baseline, what you would expect from it. He should also increase the target's attack by that doesn't matter. That's not conditional to Corrupted. So I guess maybe instead of it being 25%, it's now 50% whenever going against the Theodosis. That's good for him. What else is there in terms of other champions? Calamitous, you don't really see in PvP like that. Neither of these two abilities need to crit to do what they need to do in terms of like value. for the team that the opponent would use. Really, more so than anything, you just want the spreads and the block actives and passes and shit, which would cook him in general even then. Positive affinity matchup too as well, which means that he has a chance to fail against Carnage. Against Commodus, he would do good against in terms of like affinity matchup, but I mean, I guess he didn't really do anything to stop that either, though. Commodus will still do Commodus things. Is there anybody else we care about? Embrius. That's a good knock for Embrius versus him, because then they can't crit there. So that's actually good for against Embrius. Crixia, she doesn't need to crit to land her ability or to lock you out, so that's fine. Okay, that's a +1 for what's name in terms of like taking in something from Embrius. You know what I mean? And even then, though, it's still an uphill battle for him. I don't see where Dolan like lives up to expectations, man. Mountain King is forced. His own faction has a better force option. I would agree. That's where I'm at right now. That's where I'm at with it. What's up, Nightmare? I'm going to mainly because he looks cool as hell. Not gameplay, but champion self. I kind of think that too if I am going to go for him. It's purely aesthetic. He's a dope-looking champion, bro. Happy reset, boys. Yeah, I'm kind of in that same... I'm in the same mindset. You're not looking at him from a kit perspective, but god damn it, does he look cool. Who the fuck is this? These are all new players, I'm assuming. It's got to be all new players, I'm assuming. Serath? No, Serath is the boss. That's CB, no? Demon Lord, no? No, it's not. Yeah, somebody go read the lore. I need the TLDR. It's a bit morbid. Who's his nemesis? Okay, here we go. Here we go. I want to know who the fuck his head is at, you know? Wait, did it say something about somebody's head billowing or some shit? Hold on. Surgeries granting an owner's long life and the feeling is over. But oh, it's billowing. I saw something else. Yo, reading's important. I don't know who that is, but like, that's tough. Imagine beating somebody's ass so bad you put their fucking head as a mantle on your back and they just and like, yeah, that's tough. That's one bad motherfucker, bro. Too bad he's not bad in game. I'm for it. Marius, please. Okay. That's not Marius. All right, let me see here. Resetty Spaghetti, yeah. Serath would be my guess. He might get a buff down the road. Copium looks like a Christmas guy. Hate to say it, but I think this fusion is a skip for me, which means the event as well. I might go for the fusion still, just because of the champion. But that'd be a Pokédex collect, to be honest. I'm not that excited about it. In terms of using the champion, I'm not excited for it. But he does look cool as shit, man.
Why is the event a skip? You don't need to do those challenges to get your 20K. I mean, to be honest with you, is that what you need to get all the points? This is going to sound mad funny, but, like, I kind of barely did anything. I don't feel like I did anything. Well, I did do a couple of sessions, but I was just kind of showcasing some stuff. I was content creator mode, for lack of better words, right? Doing just the limited quests alone, which I think are going to happen naturally on somebody's accounts overall, would probably get you over the finish line. Like, I looked at this and I thought this was excessive, but now it's starting to look like, okay, I see why. When I'm already like a quarter of the way to where well, maybe a little bit less now, but like, you know, without trying, I was actually getting pretty far. So I kind of feel like that's, yeah, I kind of agree. I don't feel like it's hard to get this value. You don't need to do this section with the Dolan and stuff. You can do the other stuff that's going to happen pretty easily, and I think you'll get pretty far. If you're going to get rewards for doing something that you were going to do anyways, why not, right? And I would argue that being able to get more relics, even if it's shit relics, or so that you can upgrade the good relics, both of those, right, are good. That's a good grab. Epic gemstones, that's up to your progression. I don't know if you've been getting lucky with your drops and whatnot compared to me. I could use a couple more epics that I'm excited about grabbing. So getting more chances of those is pretty good. Some energy in there, I guess. I guess. More ore. And ore. And this is something I think we should keep in mind, too. Do the relics not excite you? What about getting a chance to get like a hollow hilt, though? Or a cardiac hark, or even another wand or aspect if that's something you're interested in. These relics technically are still 50-50 split to getting the standard craft, too, so I think the relic conversation alone is worth it, because we've already talked about like how impactful relics are now in the meta. So I think that would be my justification to encourage you to reconsider your perspective on going for this event at all. Personally. Yeah, I would still go for it. Not the fusion, I'm talking about just participating in the coalition event. They have a mythical one? That'd be nuts. They don't. I'm for it. Oh, I would have been excited. Epic Legend is still not bad, though. It's better than the fucking rare shit we've been getting. Yeah, I guess it's perspective. I don't know. I value relics really, really high right now in terms of, like, value. Even if it's not just the normal, like... I did a little bit of... We talked about this before, so, like, you might have missed this, but... in terms of, like, relics that we care about... I'm going to do it this way. In terms of relics that we care about, I have an interest in Skull of Treason, and I think it's Crown of Corruption. I think the other ones are kind of mid. And or situational. So, like, even if I got those, okay, cool. But I also get a chance of some of these two as well, which I think is cool. And then in worst case scenario, it's still fodder for the relics I do care about. So I think it's a win-win no matter what, from my perspective. Yeah, I don't know why. I would reconsider if I were you, man. Funny look at Mars you got there, sir? Huh? Looks tough though, like AK from dailies if you skip, right? I haven't know the numbers. Farm SDs and do arena, not too hard to be honest. I do want the relics. Is that the 4-star base all that we've seen in game? No. So the one that people have been posting about is this one, I'm assuming. I don't think you get. Do you get one for doing the daily one? Hold on, let me see. I see it. I thought it went up to 3-star and that's it. Yeah. Oh no, there is a 4-star one. Shit. So forget being top player, you still can get one, which is a crazy advancement for relic progression. Yeah, that's big for relic progression. Now, if we want to talk about some other important stuff, I need mythical tombs. Mythical ore is good, especially since I'm getting a lot of it with Pharaoh. I could probably try to flip some pieces. 250 metals, depending on your perspective of usage. I know there are some content creators that are not particularly excited about going down the essence route. I know, like, for example, who was it? Biohack.
made an argument that he thinks that it's pointless to go for this. You should just shoot your shot. More power to you. If you're the pessimist, though, I mean, that's 250 is what, like 5? Yeah, so that's 5. That's 5 essence. That's one step closer to that 300 that you're looking for. Or it's a quarter of the way to the eternal. So, like, there's no negative there per se, right? What else is there? Now, does the cost or does the rewards justify the cost? I mean, you're going to be spending your energy in various areas where you're not going to get gear, right? Potentially. Maybe not. That one's going to be a little bit harder to justify because I feel like if you're going to be farming any type of gear right now, you're going to be doing pinpoint. Arena, that's going to happen naturally as long as you're active. And then technically you could be doing a lot of arena and that'll equate to this one giving you some big value. Because once you complete this 5 times, it'll count towards that. So you can kind of double dip if you're just doing heavy focused arena. That's TTA and classic and live, I'm assuming. So yeah, the non-gear was the one that I would say you have to go out of your way for, but I think eventually people are going to be doing SD and Phantom Shogun farm anyways. And then if they throw like a tournament for gear ascension or whatever, everybody's going to be doing it anyway. So it's going to come around. It's going to come around. We just finished one stand-up one, so I don't expect one immediately, but in the not too distant future, I would expect another one. Well, that's sendable. Gear ascension one's going to come up, I think. Going to be the next one. I think they've been offsetting it from what I've been seeing. So yeah, I think you're going to realize that naturally it's going to happen. So to say that you're like to make a conscious effort not to do it, I would abstain personally. I mean, sure, count, brother, but you know. It's also another way to grind for Mythical Tomb too, as well. Kinda. I mean, if you hit a mythical, it would be used, right? Yeah, I'm undecided whether you should say to buy a 6-star or you pull for RNG. I'm a bit of both. And I'm going to say it like this. The lessers are ass. Mediums are what I would say have been my consistent experience on my account. I've gotten the best bang for my buck with Immortals. However, and this is kind of why I'm holding on here, I'm in a weird spot right now on my account where I think it also depends on the champion you're trying to prioritize. For Mythicals, would it not be better to go Eternals for those? Because it's all cool and dandy if you get like a mythical in a mortal or immortal, you still technically want it to be a 6-star though, so you want to guarantee the highest chance for it. At that point, I would say the Eternals are better for mythicals, no? From a loot drop perspective. Sorta. They're harder to acquire and more expensive, obviously, but if your account has like a crap ton of legendaries that need to go up, I would say Immortals would probably be the better play anyways, in terms of value per soulstone, or at least my experience. And then the way I would play it is, depending on where your account is at, I would consider being a converter into Essence at that point. But then if you're like in my predicament, like I'll use myself as an example, outside of immediate future right now, like current perspective, current vision, I have like maybe four big champions that I genuinely care about from the legendary side that I would love to get up there. I'm discounting Marius just as an example, or at least one champion I could do, because I already have the 300 ready to go. But after that, like, what does that look like? I mean, Rhodos, Harima, Hegemon, and then it kind of dwindles down in terms of like maybe some niche picks, Hegi, Fabian, Stock for my account. And then that's PvP focus, right? After that, it's kind of Mythicals is where I would say my next big focus at is for like stars being red, right? And at that point, yeah, then you're looking at the mythical side, right? So I think where I'm at, I'm better off pulling versus saving for essence. But if like the majority of the champions that you see that are 6-star on my account are less than 5 or less than 6 stars, then I would argue that you may want to consider more essence approach. I don't know if I can get 100% agree with that. I'm open to speculatory discussion about that, but I've done like a mix of both. As I got more essence and I got closer to the 300, I went more conservative to making sure I got to 300. And then once I completely depleted it, I was a little bit more willing to go eternal focused, and I've been justifying my statement by saying, like, you know, I'm doing it for the content, but I also wanted to gamble a little bit, and I started doing a lot more eternal like grabs in general, and I think maybe the events may justify that too. That's another thing that we can throw in there as like a subjective measure to kind of like rationalize whether or not you should. What does the event allow for? You know, there are certain events where you want to get like good rewards. Like there was at least one in a couple actually. I think there was at least one though where you had to pull soul stones or shards or something like that to get relic materials for the Cat's Gaze. So the Alice in Wonderland event. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. So like if relics is still a part of that conversation topic where you care about it, then you would be pulling the soul stones not necessarily for the soul stones, you'd be doing for the relics. And at that point, which one's easier to get better points off of, right? Sorry, I'm just trying to give you like options to like perspectives to rationalize. I'm not necessarily giving the answer what that is, but that's how I would rationalize my decision. If majority of your account, especially legendaries, are already decked out with 6-star blessings, and you're like, I'm only looking at mythicals, then you would go Eternal Soul Stones, and you wouldn't be buying Essence, because right now there's no way to convert Essence into a mythical upgrade yet. The same thing is also true for Immortal Soul Stones. I would probably rip them and ship them, to be honest, because right now the only way to get a 6-star blessing right now would be through summoning. So you'd be shooting your shot for more chances to go for more pools. Gallus is cooking in the event dungeon? Yeah. Solo build or like in general? I'm looking at every spot except for the right place. It's Skinwalkers, you dumbass. Jesus. There's more to AoE on his A1 or no? Also, boss can't be provoked. Not that I think that matters. She does cleanse. Yeah, what's up, Johnny? How you doing, man? I kind of went on a yapathon there. I don't know. I was just trying to explain what I think would be like the best way to approach like rationalizing your whether or not you should pull or not. I'm in a weird circumstance where like I could rationalize not going for Essence, or I could go for Essence, you know? And the way I look at it is like, for example, if I were to pull a Soul Stone right now and it pops out a 6-star Marius, that's okay, because that 300 that I have right now could go to another champion that I care about getting to 300. And I always have that buffer whenever it does show up in the shop. You know what I mean? It's a solo team you use for to flip boss form, and then he solos boss. Gotcha. Yeah, it's cool. I think he also heals himself up somehow, right? Is that also part of the passive? Yeah, 50% of the damage. He's not bad. Cockix Maximus. I'm probably going to just run Ashnar nonstop, I think, honestly. Yeah, I'm going to run the Ashnar comp because that one's fast. And if I want to hyper farm like gear and stuff like that, you don't need to be able to do it. I got to stage 30, but can't seem to find a team to get down 30 down. That seems to be a lot of people's yeah, it seems to be a lot of people's concerns right now at the moment. I got there stage 30, but like a 80% success rate. Yeah, I think mine would be a little bit higher. Obviously, I would need to let it sit and just farm successfully or not, but I probably will do that in a little bit. I can show you guys a better sample size. I kind of want the helper to be back, to be honest with you. Yo, let me message Farb Staff. Where you at, bro? I don't know if this is updated. Doesn't look like it was. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't look like he upgraded it, unfortunately. So I don't know where he's at. Dear Farb Stuff, hurry. Thanks. SoulSaint. Jesus. All right. I don't know, man. I'll let you guys know by tomorrow if I'm gonna go for the fusion. I might do it just cause. That might be the FOMO in me talking, though. To be honest with you, he does seem a little pathetic, though. I won't lie. I hate to say it, but I'm not excited for him as much. What's your team? That one. You could take out Theodosa and Marius and put into other champions to give damage increase / AoE damage to soften up the wave so that it's nasty, you know? This looks OP. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. You can watch the VOD if you want to see the troubleshooting I had to do to make that team work as effectively as it is. I'm going to get off, though. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. I had a great time, fantastic time, unique time with you guys. I think that the exploring the Wukong was actually a dope way to, like, get there. I'm happy to see that my damage was enough to kind of get me over the finish line, so that's kind of nice. I may even tinker with improving it just so that it's a little bit more consistent. But I'll let you know about any results and whatnot I got. But it's pretty fast, so that's kind of nice. And that's really what I was looking for. Anyways, if y'all want to check out anything I got going on, check out our socials. Exclamation Social or Discord will give you a link to all my links, including YouTube and the likes thereof. If you guys want to be a part of that, you're more than welcome to.
Give your families.
Give it close with some love. And always remember.
Stay ascended.
I'll see you tomorrow. Let me raid y'all over to somebody, actually. Who's live at the moment? I think we raided Gestel yesterday, right? So we'll avoid Gestel today. XD. Let's go! Maybe not. I'm chilling, boys. I'll see y'all later. Y'all disperse on y'all zone. Bye-bye.